But yeah, for Sarah, she had to work hard to basically read people because she was naive everywhere else. Like, she ran away from home. She didn't really get exposed to the world until she got into the Emerald Outfit, and now Sarah's an art of reading people.
All right. Before we get started, does anybody
Wait,
have any questions,
did
comments, suggestions, or... Oh,
sorry,
I'm
did
sorry.
Bert answer that one?
He said
Yes,
magic.
magic.
Yeah, magic.
Oh.
Heights.
Gotcha. All right. Never mind.
All right, then. In that case, I will get us... I got a rhythm's not cooperating, sorry. All right. So, together with the Zentarum and Goblin allies, you fought through the Xanathar Guild's last remaining outpost in the arcane chambers of Undermountain. Many of the goblins you brought along died in the battle, and the skin on Remora's hands melted away due to a trap in the vault. But when you entered the final chamber, you found the outpost's leader, a drow cursed with the visage of an oversized spider, seemingly alone. That is, until a pit in the center of the room opened and an animated zombie of an undead beholder floated up and unleashed a disintegration ray from its eye stalk that narrowly missed Todrin, almost killing him.
That's right.
The fighting was intense, but both the Uncommon and the Zentarum managed to suffer no casualties, and both the Drow leader and the Beholder zombie were slain, allowing you to descend into the Sargoth level of Undermountain. You split up the loot and discussed your next move. You chose to go with the Zentarum the rest of the way to Skullport. You traveled down the Sargoth River with no issue. That is until you arrived at Skull Island, a massive fortress built upon an island that's connected to the ramshackle shantytown of Skullport by a bridge. As you approached, Xanathar Guild had ballistas trained on your rowboats, but had no reason to sink you in the harbor. They didn't know who you were. You arrived at the docks, which were filled with boats, including at least one large pirate ship named the Sea Bitch. The town itself is filthy. The streets filled with drunken pirates, street urchins, pickpockets, cutthroats, and even goblins walking around freely. You parted ways with the Zentarum, and you went in search of the Flagon and the Dragon Tavern. As you entered, you realized that you all stick out like a sore thumb. You look, act, and even walk like nobility in a place where that is just not a thing. You're even carrying a magic axe that is known to Xanathar. The half-drow proprietor of the tavern, Kalal Kladani, welcomed you inside, and she asked you, "What's your poison?" And that is where you are now. You've just entered this small tavern. There's a group of guys sitting at a table to your left as you enter the door that are playing a game of cards. There's a couple of guys that are sat at a table, a couple of Duragar rather, seem to be minding their own business and sipping their mugs of whatever swill the Kello Kladani is serving here. And some of the locals are sat at the bar. And this half-drow woman kind of looks up to you as you enter and motions you all forward. What do you do?
Kind of awkwardly clear my throat and pull my cloak over Azridge. Sorry, that's kind of brat for inside. And so refresh my memory.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for Gnarl, the bastard, Zabrindis.
Gnarl Zimrindis is, he's one of Xanathar's lieutenants that you're after.
And why did we think the Flagon and Dragon is where we need to start again?
Bartholomew?
We're not starting here for Gnarl. We're starting here because we're doing a favor for What's his name?
Matrim.
Barkeep.
Matrim Mareg, not the barkeep.
Oh, it's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matrim Mareg is the Harper agent that he stays at the Yawning Portal, and kind of he's their guy there that kind of watches the comings and goings inside the Yawning Portal. And he asked you.
We told him we would deliver the bag of gems to her.
Right.
And give her a note.
Okay. Did you even tell us about that, or you were just like, this is where we need to go real quick?
It happened in front of all of us.
Did it?
Yeah.
When we were leaving the portal? Because if so, I don't think so. I was talking to Dabble.
It happened in front of everybody.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. So Todd would know then. Is my
I
point.
think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
You all know.
All right. I'll look over at Bert. Is that our person?
I believe so.
You got the goods.
I just kind of warily look around. I suppose I do, and I will just approach the bar.
I'm right behind him.
She kind of looks to you, and she says, "Aye, you lot look new. Where are you from?"
And I kind of look up above.
Ah, of course. Well, welcome to the Flagon and the Dragon. What can I get for you?
Actually, I have a matter I was hoping I could discuss with you in private.
She kind of gives you this kind of side glance, and she says, "What have you got?"
And I pull out the letter from Matrim. And I'm just like, I'm here to deliver some things.
She reaches out a hand. It's basically just two fingers that she kind of points out, and she's gonna grab it between the two fingers. She says,
I hand it to her.
She takes it. She reaches under the bar and takes out a knife that's definitely not a letter opener. This is more of a big knife.
Pig sticker.
She cuts open the envelope and pulls out the letter. Give me 1 second. This is I gotta remember what it says here.
It's Matrim's note to Kal-El Kladani. Wow, that's a
hell of a name.
So the note itself is sealed with wax, and it's stamped with the Harper's emblem. And when she opens it up and she reads the letter, her eyes go from it to you, and she looks to these guys that are sat at the bar.
I would have handed it to her very so no one could see the seal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as she's read it, though, she looks to these three guys at the bar and she says, "Aye, you lot, scram!" And they kind of all look at her like, "Huh?" And she points back to the two Durgar in the back. She says, "You two, get out!" And all five of these guys, she doesn't point to the Xanathar guys in the corner though, but these other guys, the locals and these Durgar, takes them a minute before she's just like, "Do I have to throw you out?" And they all kind of get up and leave. And she starts pouring drinks for all of you. She says, "Come on up here." Kind of motions you all to take a stool at the bar. She says, "So, uncommon, is it?"
Yeah, that's us.
Aye. So, I understand that you lot are looking for Gnarl, is it?
Indeed we are, and I'll look around and I'll hand her the bag of gems now that there's not a bunch of people sitting around.
Yeah, and she kind of glances to the guys that are sat at the table. They're playing cards, but she doesn't make a motion towards them. She takes the bag and she doesn't open it. She just kind of like feels the weight of it before she kind of tucks it into her pouch.
Point of order, real quick. Are they like loudly playing, or are they actively listening and looking at us?
They don't seem to be paying attention to you guys. They're in the middle of a card game.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll just lean forward and say under my breath to her, so not a group you're comfortable kicking out, huh?
She just kind of glances at him and says, "Don't you worry about them." She's pouring drinks for all of you, and she passes them out. She says, "So, why Gnarl? Hmm?
Bert's pretty close-mouthed about it, but I'm guessing it's Harper business. I say it quietly. Again.
I'll just nod my
At,
head.
at this point, I've gotten up onto my stool after having to like mount things up on there. And I put my hands on the thing and I say, "Why gnarl?" They wink.
Woo! Mortimer, ladies and gentlemen. Mortimer. He's Mort.
She kind of looks to you and she says, "It's
Hello.
a pleasure to meet you."
This is a wonderful town. Very interesting.
Huh.
Just between you and I have no idea why we're here, but I do enjoy the drinks, and thank you very much for that. And I
Oh,
take a swig.
you're very welcome. And she passes one to Seraphima and she says, "And how about you? You're a pretty one. What are you doing down here?"
Hello. I'm just following their lead.
Can barely hear you, girl.
No, I get kind of shy and like, what kind of
Oh, okay.
in my hand, and just basically said, I'm just here following their lead. And I kind of glance at Tadrin's like, but hitting on is kind of like making me like really shy. Because like I
Right.
said, Sarah doesn't think she's an attractive woman at all.
Yeah. Her eyes go from Seraphima over to Todrin as she pushes a drink in front of him. She says, "And where are you from?"
Cock my head over at
Kind of,
Bert.
kind of looking you up and down.
Same place as him, but slightly nicer house.
It's kind of a grin on her
You're
face.
a-handed?
Yeah, grin back at her and give her a wink. What about you? You been down here your whole life?
Oh, pretty much, yeah. Been a while.
Since you saw the sun?
Oh, I haven't ever seen the sun.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, this guy, Gnarl.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got anything for us?
I need everyone who has taken a sip from the mug in front of them to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Are you kidding me?
Definitely not.
Really?
Constitution. Oh, I'm really
I
good at
didn't.
these.
I didn't drink then. I was like, I just looked at it. I'm not sipping at all.
Haha.
I actually didn't this time.
You know, Bart, he's always the guy that's like, "A water, please."
Oh, lucky us, huh?
Me.
We have our own water and beer.
She just kind of looks to Mortimer after he doesn't go down, and she just says, "Well, that's a shame. Boys, kill him." And these guys
What?
these guys in the back all stand up, and I need everyone to roll
Knew it.
initiative.
Wow. What was our contact's name again? Up
Matrim?
top? Matrim. Thanks a lot, Matrim. This is
Yeah.
starting
Nice.
strong, baby. Let's go.
All right, give me 1 second here to find my combat music.
And one guy still goes before you. What the hell?
Let me get the music here sorted, and I will.
Just so we all know that when she sounded like she was flirting with Todrin, so I'm kind of like, Sarah's kind of like, I'm starting not to like you.
Well,
Starting.
she's about to give us a lot more reasons.
All right, so Todrin, this one guy basically throws the chair behind him as he comes charging after you. You seem to be the closest, and I mean, you're the one that's closest, so that's it. And he is going to take all of his attacks against you.
All of
And the
them.
shiniest.
Not just one, every single fucking one.
Point of
Do
order.
you have your
Yeah,
armor on?
I'm not sure. You pointed out that we were already looking pretty fancy. I don't think he would have had his armor on, no. So let me toggle that off.
Sure.
Does a 37 hit?
Beautiful plate armor carried. And no shield either. Okay, so 13 is my AC right now, so that does hit.
All right.
Fuck, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Nope.
We're all half
don't-
dead. Or
I don't
That's a
resist.
natural 20.
I don't resist either.
Oh no.
Should you?
I don't have heavy armor on.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, so that was
what was that smile in that? That's right there. I heard that.
So 27 and then 3 more, 30. Okay, so I'm at half dead.
And he is going to take a third attack against you with his dagger. That one misses.
Holy shit, he missed me. All right. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm glad that you're sitting right next to me then.
That's because he was
All right.
prancing by.
Seraphima. These other three guys behind you, they're getting up and drawing their weapons. This other one has just basically just brung his cutlass down on Todrin and kept going. Now looks like he's about to go after Bart. What do you do?
For me, does my healing have to go through my hands?
That depends on what the spell is.
Well, I have healing hands. I also have cure wounds.
I think I can use the thighs.
So
You know what I should have did? What I should have done is fucking use while she wasn't looking, use purified food and drink because I had that prepared.
Ah.
So healing hands says you have to touch a creature. So whether that's with your hands or if you want to touch them with something else, that's up to you.
Well, playing
Now.
footsie.
You won't know. I'm
I'd
sitting
allow
here
it,
thinking.
sure.
So, I think I'm gonna heal Todrin by kissing him. I grab him and kiss him, healing him in the process.
Awesome. +2 to
Alright.
potency.
Yeah.
No.
DM is not entertained.
Seriously, wow.
He's like,
I don't know
ow,
if I've
ow,
ever
and then she
heard you-
grabs his face and kisses him, and he's like, oh, okay, all right. Oh.
I don't know if I've ever heard you just straight up say no like that.
Right?
Oof, nice 8.
Thank you.
Nice.
Whew. That might
do you-
keep
do
me alive the
you-
rest of the round.
Do you move or anything?
No. I
All right.
basically draw my bow and turn it into a staff and get ready to fucking hit some people.
All right.
Especially the guy who fucking touched my man.
It is going to be your turn then.
All right, so I will use my second charge of armor. And I believe that's an action, so equipping the...
Let me double check that for you. I think it is.
Pretty damn sure it is. Beautiful armor equipped. And then I will also pull out my shield and equip that as well. Okay. So that should work. Yep. There we go. Yep. So kind of stand up and spin around, and that white flash goes down across my body. As my armor appears, pull out my axe and shield and face these fuckers, getting ready. I'm going to take a step forward down toward them.
Yeah,
Anyone
you
else?
You just hear Azure Edge say, "It's like I should have known."
You and
As
me
this
both.
turns into a trap. That guy is going to take an attack of opportunity against you if you move away.
Of course.
So
Waste that reaction.
it's a miss. All right. Mortimer,
Man,
what
I am
would you like to do?
spent. I got 1 point of lay on hands. That's it.
So I will continue my ascent up onto the bar. And we'll call
Yes.
for
Alright.
Cal here.
All right.
Cal.
And I'm going to. So my drink is in one hand. I'm going to pull my skirt dress, whatever I'm up, and I'm like, Cal, take a look. And then as he
God.
turns and gapes at me, I'm going to pour the drink down its throat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, why does
Um,
she gape? Is it big? Is it small?
No, well,
Hideous?
we'll leave that to the imagination.
I'll tell you what.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
Drink this.
Gosh, I don't even know what kind of roll to make that. Let's go with performance. I'm feeling
I have given
Sure.
the DM pause.
yeah. I'll tell you what. Any kind of charisma check you want to make for that, be my guest. If it's intimidation or persuasion, it's up to you.
It's dick related, so it's definitely charisma based.
Persuasion would be the best, actually.
All right.
So here goes. No, no, that's no good at all.
It's tiny. It's tiny. It's itty bitty. It's real
Yeah,
cold
she
in
just
here.
kinda-
Like a warm drink that I just spilled, maybe, or
She just kind of gives you this look up and down, and there's just like basically no response from her.
so I just throw a drink at a smirk. Okay. I'm still gonna act like it's a win. I'd be like, ha.
You splash her in the
And
face with the drink.
Can I then? Well, I can draw my stick next time. So, I'm gonna try to jump down and then around like that.
All right.
Is that another table in one? Oh no, there's space there. Okay, perfect.
There is another table there, but you don't have to worry about that.
And I'll be switching to the weapon, but that'll be next turn,
All right.
or next round, whatever. And there we go.
That was a good idea, though.
Mumbling to myself as I pass her. That should have worked. Why didn't that work?
That should have worked. That always works.
Like I've done this many times.
All right, Todrin, you happen to be the closest one, and this guy's going to take a swing at you with a scimitar, but he misses. And then we're going to go to Bartholomew.
All right.
Sorry. Now we're going to go to Barth.
Let's see, what do I have prepared? Nothing I have here is going to be exceptionally awesome. So... Oh, look, they're all red now. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Hey, Kason, if I'm standing right here and I cast Lightning Bolt, do you think that I would be able to hit all 4 of those bandits?
You know what? With the way that line is, I think you probably would.
Awesome. Bart the Railgun.
Move pointers.
When one of your PCs goes God mode.
Okay. Yeah, so this doesn't make as much noise as a fireball.
Ah, good call. Good call.
How about that?
So I'll dance
Lightning
around this
About
guy.
that.
With
Go ahead.
lightning comes thunder. I will just say that.
That's also fair.
It's not as loud as fireball, right?
I mean, it's not as likely to blow the building up. There's that.
That's true. That's a concern. Just blow out all the windows in here.
I just see from down the street. There's this image of just this flash coming through all these windows, and just
The camera down the street is, we walk in, 30 seconds pass, boom! All the fucking windows blow out and everything.
exactly.
All hell.
Anyway, go ahead.
Okay, so I dance around this guy, which means I left close range with Kal-El.
All right. Yes. So she is going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Bring it, bitch.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, D6, meh. Oh, she
I need
got
a
a...
DC. I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, no.
This chick likes to poison people.
13.
13. All right.
Good thing I have
You are
antitoxin.
you are poisoned for the next hour.
God.
I have antitoxin stuff. I think when you get this
Perfect.
Alright.
tasted
well.
room medicine.
3 successes? Boo!
Jesus.
Killed 1. I killed 2.
Yeah, 2 of these guys are just. It's basically a scene out of a cartoon where you see their skeleton inside the body as they're electrocuted, as these guys just get basically vaporized in the middle of this tavern.
Awesome.
That's right.
other
32
two-
points of damage. Good lord.
The other 2 look. One of them looks more hurt than the other. That enforcer guy that was the first one to attack, he looks like he could probably take that more. But anything else on your turn?
And then I'm gonna keep dancing around this guy until I'm closer to Todd.
That's a gift.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Kalankladani. She is going to. Mortimer, you've upset her. She's coming over her bar into her private personal space. She's going to turn around with
Really
a
an
short sword.
upset.
That is a natural 1.
Yes.
Ooh,
That hits.
where are my natural ones? I mean,
Sarah-
against me, not to me. For me? Whatever.
Seraphina, I'm going to give you, if you would like, you can take an opportunity attack as she turns around. So basically, she's turning her back to you and takes a swipe at Mortimer that kind of gives you just a free shot if you would like.
Oh yeah. Fucking make flirty eyes at my man. I'll kill you.
Get her. Get her.
And then
I'm gonna take my staff and I'm just gonna fucking swing down on her head from behind.
All right.
Coffee, dear.
Yeah, I'll take one.
You're funny.
All right.
Don't be gay.
What the fuck? All right, hold on.
Sure.
I gotta make sure I'm not targeting Todd and I don't want to hit him.
You
I like the idea of Cal like
there.
bringing you back
Yeah,
the sword,
thank you.
and Seraphina grabs it and pulls it out of her hand. Then it slips and hits Todd.
Oof.
I would feel so bad and start crying.
It's the sword of slipping. It just falls out of everyone's hand.
The sword of slipping.
All right, so
Wash your hands.
It's a good magic item.
okay, if it works this time.
That's a hit.
Whack.
You use so much garlic, and I love it.
I say. Diva make you food.
He's working on it.
Oh, he's a good cook.
Yeah, he is.
When I stay with him, his cooking skills are amazing.
All right. So then
Understatement.
She
Yeah.
lands her second attack on Mortimer.
Oof. Does he even feel me hit her?
Oh yeah, you hit her in the back of the head, but she does take her second attack on him. And I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from you, Mortimer.
Hang in there, little man. Man, you are
it's
beat
little-
I feel
up.
like I'm going to be using my antitoxin.
Probably.
Yes. Oh
That's
damn!
a
I am
success.
okay.
All right.
Probably coming after you behind her bar like, you tiny little shit.
It sucks. I don't have a scroll wheel.
All right,
Okay,
and this guy is going to come up and he is going to take one attack on Seraphima and one attack on Todrin. That's a hit on Todrin.
Damn it. Bobby. Ha!
He actually should have advantage on that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it one more time just to see. And then I'll do the other one the right way. That's a hit on both of you. All right. And the Enforcer. This guy is... I mean, Bart, you're right there, so he's gonna go after you.
Yay.
Oh, I'm about to fucking go nuts here in a second.
Don't go too nuts. These guys are the whole town.
Like everyone is friends
That's
with
a
these
natural
guys, or
20.
this is
Ah, another one,
Oh,
Jason.
man.
No.
This is the whole town
Well, I have
here in
50,
the
you're fine.
tavern.
Ow.
And then he is gonna
Fuck.
move around you and kind of get into position, basically trying to cut you off. If he can. And we're back to Seraphima.
Did he hit me? Or was that all his
No,
attacks?
he spent all of his attacks on Bart.
Shit. Glad you're alright.
Um,
Hmm.
so since Mortimer's got bitch all like, yeah, basically has her distracted. The lady decided to put his hands on me and is about to get spit in the face with poison spray.
Yeah, there you go.
Taste of their own medicine. All right, cool.
Yeah. All right, let me
4
fix this.
plus 8 is 12. 4,
Okay.
8, 12. Oh, wait.
Just imagine the counting is actually happening from Bart right now.
Hey, I didn't do
Oh.
any of my magic stuff, so I'm working on it.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. All right. He succeeds with the Constitution saving throw against the poison. I'm not sure. Poison spray, I think. Yeah, if they succeed, they just don't take the damage. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right.
He smells real bad
Uh,
though.
Do you want to move, or do you want to do anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna get out from front and move behind
Sure.
here.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. Todrin and Catherine, what would you like to do?
Alright. Let's go to town. I'm gonna pull I
Yeah,
already
Hampton.
have already have Azure Edge out. I'm going to start hacking away. Let's turn to little bitch ass over here to my left. Awesome. Oh, and it's one-handed damage because I got my shield out. Yeah, perfect damage. Whack!
Nice.
Nice.
And we'll do again.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
He dayed. You dayed, son. Smash.
Yeah, Todrin just cuts this guy down. There's basically a geyser of blood that basically hits the ceiling here, and this guy just goes down, crumpled heap. Then you look at the floor and you realize it's probably not the first person that's died in this room.
Oh.
Isn't that every
No,
tavern,
I've
though?
already killed 2, remember?
Well, that's true too.
Ha 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 ha.
this is not the first person to die in this room. You don't fucking say.
The last time.
Fair point, Bart. Fair point. Do you want to move or anything?
I was thinking about
Be
it.
the last.
Nah, I'll stay there.
All right.
Turn and growl at this other guy. Enforce this, motherfucker.
Bill thing. I'm going to shout words of encouragement to all my friends. Everybody feel better. And
I cast
that,
drugs at 3rd level.
That.
Because
Nice.
drugs are terrible.
Oh, did that? That didn't roll, did it? Hold on.
Negative.
No, it did not.
There we go.
All right.
We're all green now. That's much better.
Excellent.
Two.
And then it's just gonna. I didn't shillelagh it yet, but I'll take a. So that's a bonus action. And then I will take a swing at Cal. Let me do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 This is so annoying without a scroll wheel. It's just stuff growth.
It just occurred to me, this bitch, we walk in the door. What's your poison?
Yep.
Oh my
Exactly.
god, really?
I should have used
Goodness.
purified
Literal
poison drink.
poison.
Yeah, I missed. Okay. But I will stay kind of back behind her.
All right. Bartholomew.
Oh shit, back to me already, huh?
Yeah, you can feel that poison that's kind of still in your veins, but you are conscious and awake and able to do what you would like to do. So go ahead.
Or if you kill him so I can give you your antitoxin.
I've been looking at magic. I'm sorry.
No problem.
Excellent roleplay, brother.
Always looking at a book.
Yeah, just pulled out a book.
Do
Hold
this
on, 1 second.
before the game today.
1 second.
I know I'm dying, but I gotta turn to page 13.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have 12 spells prepared now.
Oh, that's why I'm. Okay.
That's right, I can get more spells.
Yeah, Mortimer, don't forget to level your character up.
I was sitting here like, how come I have like 30 and everyone else is like 60?
I was wondering that too. Did seem pretty low.
I can't see the whole thing on the screen now.
Alright, so I'm not gonna move away from. Did he already use opportunity attacks this round?
Negative.
I don't think so, no.
Nope, he has his reaction.
Boo. Alright, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at this guy.
Oh, there it goes.
Ah, disadvantage. I love that it's aware of the fact that I'm in close range.
Also poisoned.
That's
Oh,
actually
right.
the reason.
That's
Yeah.
probably why.
Double disadvantage.
Double vantage.
So yeah, your chromatic orb goes over his shoulder with the your vision kind of getting double here, and out the window. And there's this prismatic orb that kind of just goes through the window, and you see this burning hole that's like orange glow around where the glass is just gone as it goes out and into the darkness of Skullport here.
Oh, yay.
All right.
There's a goblin screaming down the hall.
Kal-El.
Outside.
She is going to take her attacks.
I smell delicious!
Oh, Borderlands.
The first one she's going to take against you,
I have the shiniest
Mortimer,
sweet bicycle.
and that is going to be a hit. I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh no.
You are now
Oh.
poisoned. In fact,
Yay.
you are unconscious.
Oh god. What?
Ooh.
Okay.
It knocked him unconscious?
It
Oh.
knocked him unconscious.
Probably that bad of a save, maybe? I don't know.
You're poisoned and you are unconscious. All right. And then she is going to hop up on top of the bar here, and she's going to take a swing at Seraphima.
Try me, ho.
I'm not in a position for Sentinel.
That is a hit. She actually is going to get a sneak attack on this. And I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from you also.
Yay. Okay. Alright, now how the hell do I roll that again?
Just a Constitution
do it.
saving throw on your main page.
Okay.
That's a success.
Fuck with me!
Good, 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 good.
All right. This guy's gonna take an attack on each one of you, starting at Todrin. That's a hit.
hmm
Then on Seraphima, that's a miss. And then
Uh,
on Bart.
I block my attack with my shield, and then while he's distracted hitting Seraphima, I'm gonna hit him in the face with Azure
Sure,
Edge.
all
Or
right.
try anyway. Oh, I miss. He's good. He
Stupid
blocked it.
dog got a hit on him.
All right.
I don't like this.
Seraphima.
I don't like this at all.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
I've taken too many hits this game.
Right? You're still up, which
Don't
is
worry,
impressive.
I'll heal you. I ain't kissing you, but I'll heal you.
Please don't kiss me.
Bart turns to stone if you kiss him. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay. Okay.
He's
No
petrified.
PDA! No PDA!
this
Alright,
poor guy. This poor guy.
I am. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and hit and swing at this whore. Hell
yeah.
Not hit my people. Fucking. Seraphim, I should. Nah, there's no reason for me to fucking do a Radiant Soul right here. Then again, it would probably scare the shit out of her.
I can't remember. Did you do that to get Mort out of the pit? I feel like you did.
Yes, I did.
You guys have had a short rest since then, though. I think she gets it back on a short rest.
What?
I think, I don't know. Actually, I can't remember.
Let me check.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shillelagh and swing at this bitch.
Shalayer.
I'm sorry, it's a long rest that you get Radiant Soul.
Yeah,
My
I would
mistake.
be able to do it here anyway.
My mistake.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Knock your fucking teeth out.
Oof.
Fucking eat them.
And in fact,
Fucking hoe.
you do knock one of her teeth out.
Yes! Satisfaction!
All right. Do you want to move or anything?
You know what? I feel ballsy. Grab her my non-existent testiculars, and I
Oh my
go
God.
this way. And that is what I'm going to say.
All right. The Enforcer is going to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Damn it.
All right. Todrin, we come back to you.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going at this Enforcer here. Do. Oh, I was really thinking about that nat 20. It really was. Ah, terrible damage.
Yeah.
And then we'll go again. Nope. No.
Not that time.
No go on that. Right. Okay. And that
Alright.
will be me. I'm gonna stay there.
Mortimer, you were unconscious behind the bar. It's sticky. You're not really
Excellent.
you're not really conscious of that right at this moment, but
It's sticky, he says.
and Bart, we're back to you.
You know, I'm trying to think of something clever to do here. Nothing is coming to mind.
He did already use his reaction.
He did.
Kal-El hasn't.
Fair enough.
Dumb. Dumb.
Welcome to Skullport.
Yay.
Yay!
So I'm gonna target Kal-El,
All right.
and I'm going to fling, or no, I'm gonna use Chill Touch against her. No, I'm gonna do fling, or Firebolt. Firebolt! Come on!
Mm.
Disadvantage!
Yep. The firebolt, again, double vision. It's hard to get a focus on her. It flies past her, and it flies back into the corner of the room here behind the bar, and it just bursts that keg that's on the end of the table back there. That one back there.
Nice.
Just a spray of alcohol flies up in the room.
We really hate
And I'm
kegs.
going to cast Misty Step
All right.
to jump over here next to Mortimer.
Mortimer.
Okay. Let me put some more music on here just a second.
I should have done that first.
Sorry about that. All right. Kal-El
Go ahead.
Gladani, she's going to take one attack against you, Seraphima. That's a natural 1. What? I'm going to make her take a dex check. So coming over the bar is a little bit of a trip, and she kind of stumbles on that bar stool, but she does maintain her footing. But because of that natural 1, she's not going to take her second attack against Bart. She's going to keep coming after you. That's a natural 2. So she misses with both swipes of her her sword here.
Nothing but air, God damn it!
Yeah, and you can see gleaming in the light the poison that is still on that blade.
She forgets that bar stool is the one with a short leg. It's kind of wobbly.
All right, Todrin, this guy. I mean, you've got a big axe in your hand, and he's not the type to shy away from a fight.
Block!
Yeah,
Block!
he takes 2, and the third swing. On the third swing is a natural 1. If you would like, I'll allow you to take an opportunity attack on that one.
All right. I will.
And that's the thing. He's going to town. It's overconfidence, and when you miss, and you're blocking with your shield, and he leaves himself open for your attack.
I make
Nice.
good. And it's horrible damage again. That's alright. It's free damage.
All right, but he is going to move this way, trying to separate your group here as much as he can.
Kind
And
of struggling
Seraphim
to
will
bring
go
these
back
last
to
two
you.
down.
Okay.
I realize when you're trying to be silent, the wizard is not the way to go.
Right?
all like-
Boom! Splash!
Giant
Bang!
robes.
Everyone dies, but the whole city knows.
Everyone that doesn't die knows people died. That's for sure. Boom! Flash! Bang! Crash! Thunder! Step!
Okay, so hold on, let me look at Poison Spray again. Okay, Jason. If I were to take a step back and then use Poison Spray, could I hit them both at the same time?
I think poison spray is target.
I
Is it?
believe it's one target. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
A creature you can see within range. So it would be one or the other of them.
Okay. I'm gonna go after Lady McFucking Whore over here. And I'm going to spray poison in her face.
No need for
All
name
right.
calling. We're already killing them.
True. They don't deserve names.
That got dark.
And-
All right. She fails the save, so yeah, you bring your hand up and spray poison right in her face, and give me damage.
okay.
Give me damage. Give me.
Probably just gonna heal her.
All right. Yeah, she kind of stumbles back, and her back is against the bar. She's coughing and kind of like trying to wave it out of her face. Definitely, she looks worse for wear. She's not having a good time right now.
You choke on it.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
You can be a good girl and choke on it.
It took me a second. I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that it? You gonna move or anything?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, Tawdry.
Cool. Alright, as he's kind of taking a step back, I'm gonna take the time to put away the shield. So I'm down to
Alright.
19 AC. And then I'm gonna go at this guy two-handed with the axe.
All right.
Business mode. Woo! Hell
Indeed.
yeah. Another nat 20. Ooh, good damage too.
Oh yeah.
Smash. And again. Oh, not quite as good. I'm gonna,
Still, I think that crit made up for it.
yeah, for sure. And I'm gonna step up and close with both of these two. Definitely facing
Alright.
the enforcer, but I'm keeping an eye on Cal.
All right, Mortimer, you're having the sweetest dream of not being here. Just
So is he-
anywhere but here.
He's not like doing saving throws. He's just out.
He is not doing any saving throws, but he is
having-
out.
He's having dreams of the pixie from Lenora.
Yeah, he is.
Bartholomew.
It begins.
All right. I'm not.
You can see Mortimer's alive and breathing down there, kind of propped up against the table, but he is unconscious.
Sleeping on the job.
Yep.
God damn it.
He'll be all right.
I like your confidence. He's fine.
He's fine.
He'll live.
Fine. He's breathing. I'm bleeding here. Okay.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna cast another chromatic orb at Kal-El. Fucking finally, and this
That
one's
one
gonna
hits
be
her,
fire.
Yeah. All
I
right.
can find it. Fire. What I thought, bitch. I'm gonna take those gems.
All right.
Right?
So yeah,
I brought those down here for me.
she takes this chromatic orb in the back and just burns a hole right through the back of her tunic here, and she crumples down across that bar stool, knocking it over and a couple of things off the bar here, and she goes down dead.
So I figured it out. This whole thing was just an elaborate hit that Matrim was paying you for, and those gems were our payment for after we kill her. That's.
We'll see what the letter says when we're done.
He's like, you're welcome. Thanks for killing her.
Nice.
Uh,
I would be impressed by Matrim's shit.
right? Fucking Harpers.
I'd be mad, but I would be like, well done.
Fuck
All
you,
right,
but well done.
Tricking someone into a hit.
This guy's gonna take one attack on you, Todrin, and the other attack on you, Seraphima.
Alright, this is me.
He does hit the second one.
Tank it.
And
Tank
the
it.
third attack, he's going to lay on you, Todrin. That's a natural 19.
It's a hit.
Ooh.
All right.
When he's distracted for a second, hitting Seraphima again, I'm going to try to hit him in the back of the head. I do!
All right. Give me 1 second. He is going to use his parry ability to parry that with a... Takes 2 off of that, so it brings it right down to his
15
AC.
and
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. His AC is 15. That won't work, so go ahead and do damage.
awesome. Cool.
My bad.
Back of the neck. Yeah. Hit. Cool.
All right. Seraphima, your turn.
Getting irritated with this fucker.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he can't take much more of this. In fact, you actually see him kind of glance over towards the door. As soon as she went down, that was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, he's dead. He won't get another turn before we fucking...
Slaughter.
I have a question. Is he wearing any sort of metal armor on him?
His armor appears to be studded leather, so there are metal studs that are like all over his armor, but the armor itself is not it's not made of metal.
So if I were to cast metal,
I'd probably do half the damage on it just because I probably shouldn't do any, but I'd allow it. So I'd do half damage on it.
yeah, it says choose manufactured metal objects such as metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor.
So I will say his weapon is metal if you wanted to try to disarm him. But other than that,
Because
unless
the
he's
metal
wearing-
on the armor is
It
not
glows,
touching
it says
him.
it glows red hot, and any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage.
Right, but studded metal, the studs are on the outside of armor. It's not
Yeah.
actually touching him,
Yeah.
sadly.
I think I'm going to
Good
try and
thought,
disarm this fuck.
All right.
And while I reach out my hand and start to heat the metal of his sword, which I'm
Alright.
going to...
Giving it a bonus to damage. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm going to scare the fucking bejesus out of this man.
Alright.
Because
So-
I'm pissed. So, as I reach out my hand to heat this metal, which I'm going to roll for...
So you watch, both of you, and Bart, you in the back, the metal of this guy's sword just starts to glow red hot. And he's still holding on to it, even though, and you can see the pain in his eyes, but it's like he is too afraid to let go of that weapon right now, despite
Oh
the pain
no,
in
because
his
I'm
eyes.
looking at him and my eyeballs are glowing.
Yeah, he is literally too afraid to let go of that weapon right now. Does he take half damage from that or not?
Let me see here.
I don't think he takes any damage.
Each sequential turn as it causes damage again. Oh, it's each sequential turn. Each creature holds...
He does have disadvantage on his attack rolls and ability checks until the next turn, though, because he's still holding on to it.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah,
Good
it's
to know.
glowing red hot, and I'm just sitting there pissed. My eyeballs are glowing. I'm ready to fucking kill him.
All right. And Todrin.
Right.
You can smell the flesh burning in this guy's hand, and he's still holding on.
You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? Yeah, it's a hit. Yeah, there we go. Stay a while. Let me pour you a drink.
Yeah.
Down goes Frasier.
Down he goes
Are we out of combat now?
until you start to hear a cracking sound. You can't see it from where you are, but the both of you, Todrin and Seraphima, you see this creature appear out of the back of Kalal Kladani's head.
Oh, fucking hell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm
What
like,
is
ah!
it? I'm not at the computer.
I still have one attack, I think, don't I? Or did I use both?
This would have been after your turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm surprised by this every time. I don't know why, but I am. It's just
All right,
horrifying.
Bart, it will be your turn. You have heard a telltale sign of that sound that you've heard many times before of skull bone breaking.
So much no.
Yeah. What do you want to
So
do?
much no. I'm gonna
Stepping
run
on
around
eggshells.
the counter so that I can see it.
Mhm.
And uh I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at level 4.
Oh wow, he ain't screwing around.
Nope.
All right,
Jumps up on a
let's
bar
have it.
stool.
Natural
Ah,
one. I need you to roll it against Todrin.
Oh shit!
fucking poison.
Oh no.
I would not normally do this.
No, it's
but
fine. Yeah, we roll nat ones. We gotta pay
It's
for it
okay,
too.
I can't fucking hit anything.
That's fair. So you watch it goes through, and it basically misses the creature, and it skips right past the leg armor of Todrin, and torches the table in the back.
Did you make those? Oh.
All right. So first, it is going to use its claw attack against Seraphima, and then it is going to turn its attention on Todrin for its Devour Intellect ability. Todrin, I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Well,
Fingers
first,
crossed.
you said it hit her first, and as I've done so many times today, I'm going to use
Sure.
Sentinel to defend
Go
my
ahead.
girlfriend.
Absolutely.
Once again. 18. Maybe this will kill it. That'd be great. Nope.
Close.
Darn. Oh, it'd have been so great.
Very
All right.
close.
All right, so what's happening to my brain? Intelligence save?
I need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Come on. Oh, it was almost a 3.
All right. Way to go.
Oh.
All right. You've felt this feeling before as one of these things has attempted to invade your mind before, but you're able to push it away.
All right.
And you look down on it, and it's kind of strange seeing this a walking brain. It's just an odd thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's right at that moment you see a man enter the door, and you all
Shit.
look up, and you see this guy standing at the door, and he just kind of looks at all of you. He doesn't say anything, but he walks in the door and closes it behind him. And Seraphima, it's your turn.
That's a character right there.
I'm fucking hurting. Okay,
What's going on in here? Oh, death. I'm out.
Oh shit. Table's on fire next to him.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hold on, I gotta see how this works. Okay, I need you to answer this for me, Casey.
Sure.
Call lightning. Is it like, do I have to be outside?
Basically, yeah. There are places. There are places within Undermountain, on the Sargoth level even, where the ceiling is high enough that you could call lightning indoors. This is not
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, you have to have space 60 feet up because it makes a column or
Right.
a cylinder 60 feet tall.
Alright,
Now outside. There's room outside here for 60 feet up.
okay. I am... No, I don't want to do that. I'm way too hurt.
I like the idea of you just going outside and doing it, like Todrin, like holding the door open and the lightning just coming in.
Oh, that would be cool. If that was possible, yeah. I'd be like, honey, could you open the door for me? I think I'm gonna use Thorn Whip on this intellect devour.
All right, go ahead.
Target him here. So this guy is just watching us try to kill this thing.
At this point, basically, he has
Wow.
just walked in as if he were another patron coming to the bar.
As if there wasn't murder happening.
Next round, he just whistles, turns around, and leaves.
He's blind. He has no idea. He just walks in.
I smell death. Why do I
It's
smell
like
death?
stepping over all the corpses.
Yes. He's just tapping with his stick. That's
All
a
right.
real mess in here.
But yeah,
Anything else you want to do?
I'm moving back.
All right, it will take an attack against you, an opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do I really want to do that?
You're pretty low.
Your skull is the opportunity, so.
Awful.
Yeah, I'll stay right where I'm at because if he takes an opportunity, he's gonna really hurt me.
All right, and Todd,
Yeah,
then we come
smart.
back to you.
Smart. All right. Yep. I'm gonna try to split the left hemisphere from the right hemisphere here.
All
There we
right,
go.
and he may very well do it. You, in fact,
Yeah.
cleave this thing in two.
Slice it like a melon.
All right,
And as soon as he fucking kills this thing, I just drop my knees.
all right.
I am so tired.
Right.
All right. So, as the creature goes down, this guy that has walked in the door kind of looks to each of you and he says, "All right, so
As he starts talking, I just walk around to every body and I just impale the head.
he kind of takes a couple of steps forward and he says, "All right, you lot need to get out of here. Who are you people anyway?" So you've noticed when this guy speaks, it's almost as if his mouth isn't moving. There's so much bushy beard in this dwarf's face that you can't see
Yes.
his lips move.
Yes. I'm gonna look over at Seraphima real quick. You all right, doll?
And I'm just crippled, like I'm on the ground bleeding.
Oh God.
See-
I'll look back at Bert. Bert, would you mind getting Mort? And I'm gonna try to pick Seraphima up.
You see this guy come up to the bar, almost he just steps over a body and then over another one, just doesn't even seem to care as he leans over the bar and starts to fill his own mug. And he says, "So, who are you guys anyway, huh?"
We're the uncommon. We're here on business. Yeah, I think you got the right idea. We need to get out of here. Who the hell
It's like-
are you?
Kind of looks to you guys and says, "My name's Thorvin Twinbeard."
All right.
During this exchange, I'm looting Kal-El's body.
Bart. Your keen mind tells you Thorvin Twinbeard is one of Xanathar's lieutenants.
Oh
When he
shit.
says that, I just stop and I like slowly stand. We can't trust him. We need to move.
And then he looks to you and he says, "You can trust me." And he pulls back a flap on his jacket and he shows you a harper pin.
Ooh. I'm looking between.
Yeah,
I got
sure.
Sarah in my arms, and I'm looking between
There's-
Thorvin and Bert, and Thorvin and Bert. Like, who the fuck is this guy?
You guys need to get out of here. You need to go to the Guts and Garters Inn. Speak to Quietude. She's the innkeeper. Tell her I sent you.
Go.
First thing in the morning, you lot look like you really need a rest. So you lot, you get a rest, and you come see me first thing in the morning. We got a lot to talk about.
Where would you be?
You'll find my shop. It's up on the second level of Skullport. And he goes to the window here, and he kind of points out. He says, "It's right up there. You'll find it. You can't miss it. Just look for Thorvin's traps."
Okay. Well, thanks for this much at least. We
Just
might see
Don't
you.
worry. And he kind of points to the mess on the floor. He says, "Don't worry about this. Pirates."
All right. Okay.
And he sits down at the bar and he just keeps drinking.
Still
Uh,
looting Kal-El.
all right.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
So
I'm
you
at the point
find
where I kind of pass out and just
Aw.
roll
That's cute.
roll me a investigation check, Bart.
Goddamn disadvantage.
So
That's rough, man.
as you're going through her pockets and everything, you don't really find anything. You find her weapon, like her, but there's nothing really appears to be magical or anything that appears to be useful. You
I'm
do
more
find
looking for that bag of gems.
You do find the bag of gems. And when you pick it up, do you want to take a look at it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck's
All right.
sake.
So, do you still have it in your inventory?
Watch, it was trapped for her, and you're gonna take it full in the face.
All right.
Do I?
So
Yeah, I
you
do.
do. It's got about 100 gold pieces worth of gemstones inside, various sizes and different stones and all. It does not appear to be trapped or anything like that. You also find the letter it's laying on the bar if you want to take that.
Yep.
Okay. So when you pick up the letter, I'm going to identify it here so you can read it. It says, first off, do you speak Undercommon?
No.
Do any of you speak Undercommon?
nope. I speak to the angels, demons, and the trees.
Negative.
This guy, Thorvin, is kind of looking down at Mortimer, and he says, aren't any of you going to wake him up?
Bert is going to do that in a second, I'm assuming.
I'm poisoned, so I'm not going to be much help with that.
Do you offer the letter to Thorvin here?
Well, I'll walk
No.
around holding Sarah in my arms and kind of nudge Mort's foot. Hey, you wake up!
He will wake up when you do that.
Okay.
Ah,
Mort, you alright? Can you walk?
I'm thirsty. Any more of that drink available?
As Thorvin is taking a swig of his ale, he says, I'm serious, you really ought to leave.
Right, yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Need.
Bert, I would give you antitoxin, but I think
Talk
it's
to
only
us.
good beforehand. So just try to hang in there, buddy.
All right. So are you guys going to follow his advice and go to Guts and Garters?
Yes,
Yes.
we need sleep. I need
alright.
rest.
We can discuss it as we're walking, but it sounds like it's a resounding yes, because that's also my vote.
Okay. So, give me 1 second here, and I will remove you all from this map and take you to the other. So,
Straight into
give me
another ambush.
give me 1 moment here, and I will put you all on this map and get you all sorted out. So,
Mort's just weaving between our legs, healing us like a cat.
all right. Give me 1 second here.
Does Sarah wake up when Mort heals her, or is she just out?
I was tired before we got here. I was like super sleepy, so I'll wake up here and there, like, but I'm so fucking tired and comfortable right now.
She wakes up, looks up, and just goes back to sleep.
Yeah, I lay my head and I'm like,
This is
Alright.
nice. Even better,
I
she
needed
opens
it.
one eye to see if I notice, and then pretends to be asleep again.
Exactly.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and put Todrin here in front of the door, and you guys can enter as you wish.
I'm like half tempted to
Oh God.
kick it in. Holy shit! But I can hear all the people, and I'm just like, somebody
Indeed.
get the door.
This place is a much bigger establishment. Give me 1 second here.
Much more poison.
A lot more poison.
So when you go to enter the Guts and Garters, this place is packed. There are, as you enter the room, you see there are 2 Duergar sitting at a table. There are locals that are sat at tables. There are pirates that are sat at the bar. And as you're walking past the windows, you see more pirates inside and more guys that are dressed like Xanathar guild agents. And so when you guys come in, though, let me get you all inside here. You can see some of the waitresses or the barmaids are going around the room here, and you also see there are a number of what are called coin lasses, which are prostitutes.
Lot
who are
lizards.
currently, they are actively
better word.
engaged in finding employment. I'll leave it at that. But
They're working.
Yeah. You do see there is a tiefling woman behind the bar who, when you guys enter, she kind of looks up, and there are 4 bar stools right in front of her, and she kind of waves you all in. What do you want to do?
I just nod
I
at
will
her.
approach the bar.
Yeah, I'll walk up, talking over Sarah at her. Would you happen to be Quietude?
Give me 1 second here.
Do you offer poison at this establishment?
You've acquired a taste. It was the best sleep Mort ever had, those 30 seconds on the floor.
So, I'm sorry, I forgot a couple of things. So, Guts and Garters is a rundown building with shrouded windows that are so covered in grime that you can only see the shadows that are inside. Within, you find an atmosphere that would rival the most rowdy tavern in Dock Ward on its wildest night. Taproom of the inn is crowded with locals, loud pirates, probably on shore leave for the first time in months. There are a number of Xanathar Guild members at the table in the back. You recognize them by the tattoos of eyes on their bodies. Behind the bar is a tiefling woman with purplish skin wearing a leather vest, loose-fitting trousers with a cutlass clearly visible at her hip, her tails flicking back and forth behind her as she gestures you all to the bar with a sly grin. And she, as each of you kind of belly up to the bar here, she kind of looks from one of you to the other and she says, "Hello, Poppets. What can Quietude do for you?"
Oh, excellent. We need a couple rooms, please.
"Well, I've got rooms for rent upstairs, and if you're interested," and she kind of gestures to one of the girls, "I can find a nice slice for you for an hour. Or a lad, your choice."
By the way,
I'm
Twinbeard
slightly
sent
conscious,
this.
and I hear that, and I kind of grumble.
I'm like, well, I already got one. In fact, if I could just get that key, I really need to lay her down. She's not doing well.
All right.
What do we intended to do for the other 55 minutes?
So she
Oh,
glances
shit,
at you,
okay.
Todrin. Todrin, are you still wearing the armor?
Yes.
Okay. She glances at you in particular, and she says, and here I thought all of them Ruby Rose Knights was girls. Shiver me timbers."
Yeah, I'm a special case. Can I get that key, please? One of these 2 will handle the pay, I'm sure, and they got questions for you, but we've had a long day.
Of course. She reaches back behind her, behind the bar here, and takes a key out, and she says, "Top of the stairs." Actually, well, first, what kind of room do you want? Are you wanting like a nice room, or you want just a room? Because it's going to depend.
Give me a nice one. Might as well.
All right then. She hands you the key to one of the nicer rooms, and she says, "Top of the stairs, on your right. Last one at the end of the hall."
I'll take the key and look at these 2 knuckleheads next to me. I'll get you back. Y'all know what to do, and I just walk away, carrying Sarah.
And she looks to the 2 of you, Bart and Mortimer, and she says, "And a room for the 2 of you?" Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
You'll have to carry me, Bart.
And I look down at you and I go, not happening. And I'm still kind of swaying.
Jesus. So, are the rooms for the hour or for the evening?
For the evening. And that was Thorin, right? Thorin? Twinbeard?
Thorvin.
Thorvin.
With a V. Yeah.
Shit.
We actually were referred here by Thorvin.
She gives you a quiet nod, and she kind of. There's a very, very subtle gesture to the room, and she just. From that to. And then to. She puts her finger over her lip. Like. Not another word.
Yes, so for the for the evening.
Certainly, dear. And for you, one of the nicer rooms, or just a.
The room is fine.
All right. It's 5 gold pieces for their room, 4 for yours. You
I'll hand
realize
over the
that's a
9.
very expensive price for rooms.
Yes, I do. But I don't even ask. I just hand
Yeah.
over the
9
9
gold
gold.
total. All right.
Yeah, Drax, if I used 5 points of lay on hands, it cures poison, but I only got the 1 left in case somebody died, so I can do
All
nothing
right.
for you at all.
So,
Okay.
I still have antitoxin in my pack.
give me 1 second here. I've got a lot going on.
So as I said,
Are you using a voice modulator?
he is.
I am.
Yes, yes.
Well done. I was like, you got a little high pitched there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn it off now that we are upstairs, though.
So Sarah, sadly, I'm looking at antitoxin. I had looked at that earlier. It gives advantage to saving throws, so it's good beforehand, but when you are poisoned, it doesn't really seem to do anything, which is,
It's only for an hour.
and it's only for an hour.
Damn it.
Seems kind of dumb.
So, Todrin, what do you do when you get up the stairs?
I just take her into the room, lay her down on the bed, and then I guess just
So you're not paying attention to anything that's upstairs. You're just going
not
straight
at
to
all.
the room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We are beat to
All right.
shit and exhausted.
He's
All
going
right.
straight downtown, if you know what I mean.
So
Yummy.
there are, like I said, you're carrying her to the room. You notice them just out of the corner of your eye, but there were some adventurers that are sat here at a table around a thing. But you head this direction towards this last room here. And feel free to. You should be able to move your characters now. Sorry about that.
Cool.
Mortimer and Bart, as you come up the stairs behind them, your room is the one right here in front of you. So right here.
All right.
If you wanted the nicer room next door to theirs, you'd have to pay a little extra, but
That's not necessary.
okay. So, what are you all gonna do for the moment?
I am probably just gonna rest, but I'm like not sleep, just for sake.
Okay.
Yeah, Todd lays her down, drops off his gear and everything, and then, yeah, he just lays down next to her and is just immediately out.
Okay. Bart and Mortimer, how about you two?
I'll walk into the room and I see that it's tight.
Yeah, it's
So
very
tight.
tight, and you realize it's not even beds, it's hammocks.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
shit.
Is there a way
So
for me to
sorry,
check
now I feel
whether or
bad.
not I could do my tiny hut in this small space?
It's a really small space. I don't think there's enough room for it.
Okay.
This
In
map
that
is
case-
badass, by the way.
Thank you. This map and the one before it took me quite a bit of time to do.
Good job.
So outside your windows, you can, from both the window that Todrin and Seraphima have, as well as the one Mortimer and Bart have, you can see you're now on the second level of Skullport, and you can see those catwalks that are all over Skullport, and they are they look incredibly rickety, but you see people walking along them, and
nobody seems to really seem terribly, concerned about using them. It's a common way around town. So,
Um, is there a way for me to secure this door?
there's a latch on the door. Um,
I have manacles.
I would say that if you want to try to do something like that, you can.
Actually, no. I'm gonna close the door. Which way does it open? Does it open in or out?
It opens in.
Excellent. I'm gonna put my immovable rod over the door.
There you
Alright.
go. Nice.
Todrin and Seraphima, your door also opens in. There is a latch on the inside that you can lock it if you want.
I would have you.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Do we have a sock we can put on the door?
So, do any of you have any other plans for the rest of the evening before you complete a long rest or anything?
Well, I would say that after the long rest has happened, but so I guess in the morning is what I would say. So if anything happens overnight, it would happen first.
All right. Give me 1 minute.
I'm gonna identify that hammer I picked up.
All right. Let me find it. Refined Warhammer. So the Warhammer bears the emblem of Talos, the Stormlord. Like I said, when you hold it, it kind of crackles with lightning, and you can feel this tingling energy going up your arm.
Mjolnir.
It deals each strike with this Warhammer deals an additional 1d8 of lightning damage when it hits. In addition, on a natural 20, the Warhammer generates a thunder wave with a DC 15 in the direction of the targeted creature.
Ooh,
Ooh.
cool.
Hammer of
It is.
beatdown. Jesus.
It's called a Thunderous Warhammer.
Yeah, it is.
Mjolnir.
I'll keep that in my pack.
All right.
Can you imagine if you got a natural 20 and used it as like a ranged weapon, just went boom, boom.
So I have a quick question for you guys. Can you guys
Mhm.
open and close the doors on your own? If you move your cursor over the door?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yes, I can. If you
So
left
that-
click, I can
sorry.
see through it.
That's me doing it. Sorry.
Oh, so if I click it, no.
Yeah,
nothing.
no.
Okay. So I'm going to leave them open for now, but if you want them open or closed, that's
I would, but that's just
I
me.
mean, yeah, they
we
are.
won't worry about it too much, just for line of sight's sake. But
Gotcha. Okay.
they are closed. They are locked. Bart, you did secure yours with the immovable rod.
Correct.
Okay. So I need a D20 roll from Seraphima.
Oh yay. Okay. Oh, I gotta take this stuff down since I'm not using it anymore. D20 roll.
Yes,
you
please.
said?
Okay.
Damn it.
Eesh.
So, something that you will find out about Skullport quite quickly. There is no daytime schedule. It is busy all the time. This town does not sleep. And the entire evening is kind of restless. It's basically like there's a party downstairs 24/7. You all get a long rest, but it's kind of, you get interrupted more than once over the course of the evening. I do, however, unrelated, need, let me make sure I get this right. I believe it's wisdom, but I want to be sure. So I forgot this last time, and I'm about to make up for it. Give me 1 second here. Oh gosh, where is it? I've lost my notes. Sorry.
Take your time. I'm actually gonna slip away for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
If
a
anybody-
water.
Sure. If anyone else needs to go ahead and do that, now's probably a good time. Here with a long rest coming up. Where have I put it? Sorry. So while we're waiting on them, Mortimer and Bart, do you two do anything over the course of the evening aside from you have a chat or anything about anything? Ah, here it is. I'm sorry about that. I found what I was looking for.
So I had a crusty thing to do the thing. I mumble with my deity about things. I've learned quite a bit more about application of environmental effects. So combat will be more fun now.
Awesome.
I move some spells around too.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at spells, so.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get these from you. I need not one but 2 wisdom saving throws from everyone. This is for the night before because I forgot, and for tonight. For the record, your characters wouldn't be necessarily aware of these. Okay. Oh, Bart.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. I need 2 wisdom saving throws, one for the night before and one for tonight. Because I forgot last session. Oh, Toddler.
So, would this be something that is affected by my aura?
Read your aura to me real quick.
So the aura of...
And how much is it?
So the aura of protection is creatures within 10 feet of me gain a bonus of my charisma modifier to saving throws. I must be conscious to grant this bonus.
Okay. You would not get it done.
So, no.
I
There's
need
the
the-
aura of warding that I don't have to be conscious for. Things within 10 feet of me get resistance to damage from spells.
Okay. So this is not a spell.
Okay. Just checking.
This is, however, an effect. And
So it happens to me tonight then, since...
this would happen to you both, Bart and Todrin. I'm just going to say this aloud, since it's 2 of you. You both gain a new bond. You are enamored with Undermountain.
Oh, no.
You will find yourselves daydreaming about the dungeon. You're eager to read and research more about it, as well as listen and share stories about the dungeon and its inhabitants. When you reach the surface, you guys can't... Ooh, what was that? When you reach the surface, you guys can't wait to go to the yawning portal to share stories about Undermountain.
God damn it.
This is a new bond that both of you have now.
Oh, bond as... Okay, I see. Has in on our character sheet.
Yes. So I'm going to add this to your character sheets.
What did I miss?
Well, I'm going to need a 2, and I actually need a second one from you, Todrin.
Right.
2 wisdom saving throws from you.
Me?
Yes. Okay, you're good for the second one. Bart, I'm going to put this on yours also here.
Okay.
And one more for Seraphima. Okay, you're fine.
So we're basically Undermountain hobbyists now. We want to talk about it. We would like to go to the Yawning Portal and geek out about Undermountain to people now. Bart and I.
Lovely.
Which is ironic because Sarah just developed a phobia, basically. Todd's like, this
So-
place is actually kind of cool.
I'm going to...
Get off
let's see.
Baba.
All right. So the next morning comes. Like I said, it's kind of a, stop and start kind of morning and everything. You do wake up.
So stop and start is perfect. If
Yeah,
you're
you-
ready for me to do my thing.
Sure. Let me give you a long rest.
Cool.
All right. There you go.
Oh yeah.
So
I'll wake up and I think I'm going to prepare a few different spells for this long rest if I can.
yeah, that definitely is.
But
thing that
now
needs
that
to
I
happen.
realize that call lightning can't be used.
Right.
Yeah,
Not
basically,
inside of a building, but when we're in the caverns, you can.
if it's a big enough cavern.
If it's a bigger enough cavern, yeah.
This place is monstrous.
Some of it
Many
is.
many places in it are.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
cavern,
I mean-
the cavern you guys are in right now is huge.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Let's see here. Did you happen to drop all of my possible spells in?
I think so.
It looks like it. There's a lot of them, but just want to make sure.
So I am going to bring up a map here of Skullport the next morning. So I apologize for the quality of this map. It is incredibly hard to find a color image of Skullport that's not awful. So I gave very serious thought over a year ago to doing this myself, and for obvious reasons you can see why I didn't.
yeah.
But Skullport is basically split into 3 levels. You have Lower Skullport, which is the main level, the ground floor, right? The second level, the Central Skullport, is the one you're on right now on the second floor of the Guts and Garters Inn. There are all sorts of shops, and it's like there's no zoning, like there's no. You could have a garbage place right next to housing. It's a mess. Everybody builds whatever they can wherever they can. It's like I said, it's a ramshackle shanty town. But you're basically right in the middle of Skullport here at the Guts and Garters. There is a level above you, and there's like a split where the cavern kind of does a dip. So there's the upper trade level, and then there's the upper heart level, is what they call them, but they're separated. So above you currently would be the upper heart level.
Okay.
Above the more western part would be the upper trade lanes.
Is there like, but between the upper levels, is there some kind of divider? Is there any reason why those are 2 separate maps?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there's like a dip in the cavern that I don't know
Okay.
how to describe it really, but there's a wall that kind of divides the two.
There's
But
two
the rest
domes
of
in the
it-
ceiling, kinda,
Base-
and in one
yes,
is the
thank
upper
you.
heart and the other is the upper. Okay.
There is an interesting thing that you will notice as you look up from one of your windows here. Carved into the stone at the ceiling of the upper heart is an absolutely massive spider. It's carved into the stone, but it's as if there were a spider that is hanging on to the ceiling of the cavern. And it's huge. Like big enough to go into huge.
Yikes.
It's not hard to tell that it's a symbol of where Drow have inhabited Skullport in the past. That seems pretty evident.
Oh, you can see the shadow of it in the upper heart section there.
Yes, you can.
Creepy.
Damn it. Can you bring up that map again? And I accidentally clicked out of it.
I can indeed.
Fuck.
Oh wow, you can see it.
However, you guys are probably more interested in if you want to go speak to Quietude, or if you want her to come up, or however you guys would prefer to speak with her.
Okay. Well,
I do prayers first, by the way. Sit there and pray.
you do what?
Prayers.
Prayers. Right. So
Yeah.
So
That's
when
right.
you wake up to do that, Todd, too many four-letter short
Mhm.
names I've come up with here, is sitting on the edge of the bed, and he's got Azureg in his hands. And real quick, I want to have a talk with Azureg before I talk to
Sure.
Sarah.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'm thinking back and forth with Azureg because I don't want to wake Sarah up yet. That sounded weird. And ask her a few questions about. So, what's his name? Halaster mentioned you might have a living relative.
He did, yes.
Nice.
I'm not sure who it would be.
Right. I noticed he didn't answer you when you asked questions about that. So you have no idea? You thought Maloon was the last one?
I did. I'm confused. I really don't know who it could be.
Really? So, like, you before this had pretty solid evidence that everyone else had passed?
I mean, that's what I thought.
Fuck.
Interesting. Okay. Well, keep thinking on it. I know you're kind of struggling right now. We're coming up on the tail end of this curse. Maybe you'll remember something about somebody once we get it lifted. Hopefully.
Yeah, and you can... She doesn't say anything, but you can see there's kind of a... In the light that she sheds, you can see kind of a flickering effect. Almost like she's... You can sense that weakness in her,
Mm-hmm.
in that flickering light.
Right. And that's it.
Do I wake up while he's doing this?
I would say shortly after.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm still sitting there examining Azureg when you would wake up.
How about the rest of you? Todrin, that's you. Bart, Seraphina, Mortimer. Anything you guys want to do in the morning?
Well, if I see him
Just
sitting at the
changing
end of the bed, I'd probably like crawl up behind him and like, I don't know, like link my arm around him.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, doll.
And
How
kiss
you
him
feeling?
inside of his head. Much better, thank you.
That was a rough day.
You're kidding.
Wow.
A bit sore, but I'm fine.
Good. Well, we did need to have that talk. I got a lot of things that I should fill you in on, but now that we're rested, I think we should save it for a little bit later on. But I do want to talk with you.
Whenever you want to, love me.
All right, I kind of stretch. Let's go see what the other lads are up to.
And I take this moment to get dressed into something else.
So, Hind,
Yeah.
there's a level 5 wizard spell that's fucking Master Yi's Alpha Strike.
Really?
I can't
What?
post it anywhere. It's called Steel Wind Strike. It's fucking crazy.
So how about you two, Bart and Mortimer? Whoop, did I lose Kai?
Yes.
Kai, you're muted. I'm sure you know that, but whenever he gets back, I guess. Bart, anything you want to do in the morning?
I just changed my spells now. That's it.
Okay.
Dude, it
So,
almost exactly is. That's crazy. Wow.
Before she walked out to meet Todrin in the hallway. And if you'll let me. There it goes.
Yeah, so when she starts getting dressed, I'm already ready to go, so I just step out and wait in the hallway
You could always take a peek.
here. What? No, Todrin would not do that. She might want him
very
to.
nice.
Wow.
Love that.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of leaning back against the wall waiting, and she steps out into the hall, and I, audibly choke. Wow. You look really, really lovely.
I'm glad you're so. And she kisses him on the cheek and walks inside.
Yeah, he's just speechless as she just watches
and
her.
I kind of turn it up a bit, and I'm swaying my hips too.
I happily follow her out into the hall.
All right. So, you all come to this room. Bart and Mortimer, I'm gonna, when you guys come out, I'll say you guys meet in the hall here. Do you guys want to have your group chat here or in one of the rooms, or?
Yeah, morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
How much do I owe you for the room? I know I'd picked the nicer one.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to... Where the hell is it? That doesn't... Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so how much do I owe you for the room?
5 gold.
No.
5. All right. That is a steep price they're charging us here.
We are in a villain den.
That's fair. What's up, Kai?
I was just laughing at the village and villains. There's a spider on the roof. Did you see that?
I did see that. That thing is huge. Man.
When you guys say that, I just look up, what, where?
What? Where? No, on the roof of the cavern.
Oh, yes.
Big old stone spider.
Yes.
That is something. This
I-
place is crazy.
I'm visibly creeped out by it because,
So-
yeah. And
It's
maybe you're
worth
the
noting, I took
the other
Observant
leg.
as my feat for level 8, so I have a passive perception of 19 now.
Nice.
In that case, Bartholomew, you hear from behind you as you guys are talking in the hall, a door opens, and a figure enters the room. A dwarf moves through the hall and starts going this way. and you recognize he's a member of Clan Stone Shaft.
Am I the only one that notices this?
Let me check everybody's passive perception.
I don't say anything if I am.
Seraphima, you notice the dwarf. What his significance is, you do not.
Okay.
But you notice him go to this room at the back and kind of knock on the door a couple of times. The door opens and he steps inside. The door closes behind him.
I have to find Remora.
Interesting. All right. Right. Well, we need to interview this Quietude chick and figure out what's going on there. Did you have any luck with that last night, actually, after we crashed?
No, I wasn't feeling well, so.
Right. Yeah, that was
By the
rough.
way, let me remove. I'm sorry. I should remove poisoned and unconscious from you, Mortimer.
Walking Dead.
Sorry about that. My bad. Does anyone else currently have?
I'm poisoned.
Yes, you are. I
Does
apologize.
anyone else currently have? I'm poisoned. Oh, well.
I think that was all of them. Okay, there we go. So you can currently still hear there's a lot of activity downstairs.
So y'all didn't get a chance to talk to her. Maybe she'll have a place where we can do that.
I think if we eat anything this morning, I'm purifying it.
That's a good plan. I forgot to grab that one.
After
actually.
yesterday, no. Nobody's drinking anything unless I test it.
Who's got the jug?
The jug.
I think Seraphima has it.
The
I drink
jar
in
of
that bag of
alchemy?
poison. I believe I have it.
Will just save us a lot of headache if we just use that for our water.
Yeah, I'm paying for from anybody down here ever again. That was ridiculous. No, I'm remember I still have fucking copper cups in my.
Just when I say that, we should just focus on drinking from the jug, and then I look down at Mortimer.
So I'm gonna put something in the.
I hiccup.
I'm gonna put something in the chat here, if anyone wants to see it.
Oh, and the oh,
This
whoops!
one.
I did it too.
Oh, oh, I was
They
looking
sell
at the Discord.
Amcath or wine.
She has one bottle of it.
I've never had. Yeah, it was probably expensive, huh? Yeah, gold pieces. Jesus.
It's probably been emptied and refilled.
The only reason that I mentioned this because you guys are like, we're not drinking the water, or we're not drinking anything here, and I'm like, I went to all this trouble. But anyway,
You shouldn't have poisoned us in the first inn.
I didn't. Kal-El Klebani did.
I claim no responsibility for almost killing you.
So,
Yeah, this is your fault.
so what do you guys want to do?
Right, well, let's head down, get some, well, wait, is that spell a cantrip you got there, Sarah? Or,
I don't think so.
Okay.
I did take my rod back.
Sure, yeah,
I would have had to get out of the room.
that would have been funny.
totally.
Because I have purified
So,
food and drink
level
too,
1.
but yeah, it's a level 1, so definitely not something we can just do every time we eat, sadly.
No.
Unless
Sure,
you,
why not?
unless you want to, but, I mean, that's a lot.
No, just
So, anyway, we should head down, see if we can find some breakfast and drink, and then we'll talk to Lady Quietude.
I'll stick to what I have for food, and I'll pull out a piece of bread.
Knowing that there's prostitutes in this bar, I stay close to Todrin and have my arms around him.
Real quick, purify food and drink is a ritual as well. So
That's
as long as
true.
we prepare for 10 minutes, we can do that at will. Every 10 minutes.
That is cool. Oh, look at that. Yep. Okay.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Mortimer. Where are you? There you are. All right. So I'm going to bring up the first map again here.
Okay.
So like I said earlier, it is packed. It's busy, even here early in the morning. Which in Undermountain, it's kind of hard to say whether or not it might actually be morning, or if you're, actually with Bart's keen mind, you would know the exact time, wouldn't you?
I would. I was gonna say I know what time it is.
Yeah. So more or less morning. It's close enough. So yeah, there are plenty of pirates that you see. There are, again, members of the Xanathar Guild. There are locals here, and you do see Quietude behind the bar. And when you guys come down the stairs, she kind of makes eye contact. And what do you guys want to do?
We'll approach her.
Yar.
My poor boy.
All right.
I'm sorry, my cat is just traumatized. I try to pick him up and freak the fuck out. Ooh.
Quietude leans across the bar, kind of conspiratorially, as you guys all approach and have a seat.
And I slink my way in front of Todrin and lean against him.
And she says, "All right, Poppets, what can I get you?"
Right, morning, Quietude. Sorry about the strange entry last night. We had a long night getting down here.
Not at all, dear. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What can I do for you?
Right. What do you got for food? I'm imagining some fishy quality stuff.
Fresh Quipper. It's, we have some mushrooms from the farm level down a level. We have some fresh shark from the local reefs. We have some squid or crab. It's all up to you.
Try the shark and some mushrooms. That sounds actually really good.
She kind of points
Shark
to
is delicious.
Seraphima and then to Bart. She says, "How about the two of you?"
Hmm.
What are you doing, Kai? I see you over there.
She says,
Speaking.
when Bart kind of almost kind of turns his nose up a little, she says, "I can get you something from Waterdeep if you prefer, but it's a little more pricey."
I'll pass, and I'll just pull out some rations.
You sure?
Appreciated.
All right. And then she kind of looks back to Mortimer and she says, "How about you?"
Whenever she's done dealing with whatever we're having, I will have some then.
Some fin? You're going with the shark too?
Yes, as long as the magic, the ritual has been completed.
All
I've
right.
learned
So
my lesson.
it's
Just
5
Hey,
silver.
yeah,
start
really have
drawing
crab.
ritual circles all over everything.
5 silver for what would be considered a typical skulker meal down here. So for each of you, if you would deduct that from your inventory, are you guys going to use the alchemy jug for your own purposes, for
Yes.
your drinks?
For water.
You can have ale comment.
So, first off, I've only encountered ritual casting from wizards. Is that something anyone can do if they have the spell prepared? How does that work?
It is not,
You-
actually.
If you have ritual casting.
Let me check. I don't think paladins do they?
I'm not
And I
sure.
don't
That's
think
a good
druids do
point.
either.
I know wizards do, and I am pretty sure clerics do. I don't think.
Can paladins ritual cast?
You cannot. For druids,
Paladins cannot ritual cast. There are four
Yeah.
classes that can: Bard, Cleric, Druid, and Wizard.
all right. So the rest of you can do those as a ritual if you want. I will say, doing that down here, you're probably going to draw some attention, but you can do it. So she does bring out the food for you guys, and she says, "Are you sure I can't get you some spiced rum or anything?"
I need to be there thinking about it. Like, she's really in the mood for wine. So she wants crab.
Worm Whiz sounds interesting because of the name, but if she describes it as swill, I'm like, nah. Do I see the Amcathra bottle? Is that like on display?
No, but when you guys hesitate to drink anything from her, she does pull out a small flask, and she says, "I don't suppose you'd be interested in cave fisher blood?" And then she takes a swig of that herself, and she says, "I do have something I think you might enjoy, though." And she does take out a bottle of. It's a very dusty bottle. It's very old, but you do recognize immediately the Amcathra house emblem on it.
Have I introduced myself? Does she know who I am?
No, she has no idea.
She has no idea. I'm like, oh, hey, hell, why not? How much you charging for that?
Oh, 20 gold, which is outrageous, and you know that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
They
interesting.
don't sell it for that much.
I didn't know my family reached this far down into the depths of Undermountain with their wine.
She kind of raises an eyebrow when you say that and says, "Oh, how's Amcathra?"
Yeah. Oh, my apologies. I'd stand up and give a deep bow. Todran Amcathra, Knight of Sunni and member of the Uncommon, and I kind of gesture at the rest of the party.
And she
Paladin a
looks
pussy. No,
and
I
I just
don't.
look at you. I'm like, Todran.
I don't say
We
that.
don't need to announce our presence.
I
and
don't
she does
say
the
that.
same thing.
You do or don't?
No, I
I-
don't say paladin a pussy, but I do
Oh,
do
God.
say Todran
The rest of
Amcathra.
it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
She immediately, as Bart is doing the same thing, she just says,
No, I'm not. No.
No?
No. I'm very quiet here.
Okay.
We're surrounded by cutthroats. We don't
Yeah,
want to tell anyone we're rich.
They're mostly busy with their own stuff. We'll see. Yeah, as far as you can tell, it looks like the room is mostly busy with their own thing. They don't really hear this at first, but she looks to you and she says, "Puppet, if I were you, I would keep that under my hat."
What do you
In
mean?
reference to
Which part?
And she points to the bottle. She says, "Amcathra."
Oh,
Yeah, Todran.
right. I kind of sit down and look kind of dejected. The rest of this place is pretty crazy and awesome, but
So I sit on his lap.
that sucks.
She takes a couple of wine glasses out from under the bar and she starts pouring the bottle for you guys. And she says, "So, what can I do for you?"
I'm distracted with Sarah hopping up on my lap.
We are actually looking for Thorvin.
She gives you a polite nod and she says, "One level up, 3 blocks down," kind of pointing the west. She says, "You can't miss it."
Appreciated. And I kind of lean in towards her, and I'm like, so, how well do you get along with the Xanathar down here?
Kind of glances towards that table in the back. She says, "It could be worse.
But it could be better.
Truth be told, they used to have their little entrance to their little hidey hole right in the back here.
What changed?
Oh, I don't know. Some group of adventurers supposedly outed them, and the Xanathar got very upset about his secret lair being exposed, and they left in a hurry. They moved into the keep on Skull Island about 6 months ago or so.
I just look over at Todrin at the mention of that.
I blow Sarah's hair out of my face. What? What you looking at, Bert?
It seems that we caused more issues for the Xanathar than we thought.
Oh, well, I mean, I kind of lean in towards you. I would keep that under your hat.
Quietude just puts her
And I
finger
just
to her nose.
I just give you a blank stare. Yes. Paladin of Sunni.
Right. Man, this is not my scene at all.
I'm aware.
At all.
And it's at that moment behind you, you hear a very loud, sounds like it's about to be a fight behind you as a couple of these pirates that are drunk kind of throw a mug at each other. They don't end up throwing fists, but there's definitely a disturbance behind you guys.
Speaking of which, do you have Azaredge just like on your hip?
Yeah, I mean, Todd, you know Todd, he's gonna need some pretty serious, like, direct telling about everything that needs to be done to hide who he is and what we're doing here.
Alright, well then I'm gonna be like, Todrin, before we leave, can we go back upstairs?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Excellent.
Quietude kind of turns to this other girl that's at the bar, and she says, "Would you mind handling the bar for me?" She says, "This way," and she leads you all back upstairs.
Kai,
I'm gonna
did
move all
you
the tokens, but
That's fine.
you're back upstairs with her alone now.
Kai, did you
Alright,
do
once-
anything with that coin list that you were standing next to, or did you have anything for that scene?
Coin lass. She's
Oh, I'm sorry,
definitely not
I-
coinless.
No, I was just taking
I
in the
did not hear
sights.
that. I apologize. I didn't hear that.
I was just peeking, taking advantage.
Of his short stature.
Yeah, I was gonna say take advantage of him, how short he is and how short the skirts are.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
All he has to do is look up.
I am.
He
I
just
am
kind of
so
walks
sorry,
over
Kai,
and
I
leans
missed
back
that.
on his heels. That one's not wearing any undergarments.
Kai, I am so sorry. I didn't even hear that.
No, he didn't say anything. I just was asking because he stood next to her on the
Okay,
map
I
for a
just-
while.
Yeah, I just moved my marker there.
Oh, okay.
Under her.
So,
He could walk in between her
So
legs
once
very
we get
easily.
upstairs and we're alone, I'm gonna pull Todrin to the side and I'm gonna be like, Todrin,
Yeah, what's
I'm
up,
sure
buddy?
you've noticed. I'm sure you've noticed, but we stand out a little bit, so perhaps you should put Azaredge away, and I'll pull out that hammer and use this for a little while.
Well, this is extremely frustrating because I enjoy standing out. Has this place started to grow on you? I feel like I'm really starting to enjoy myself down here, and that seems strange.
I just kind of look at you strangely. Yes.
Right? Like it's actually really cool. Like
It's strange that you have that opinion, though.
I
Still,
was thinking the same
as
about
much as you like, as much as you like to stand out, this really isn't the place. Standing out here could mean a dagger in the back.
Right. I suppose you're right. That is a major problem in every way. this is a good start. I'll take the hammer from you. What you
I'll
tell
put it in
me?
the party sheet.
Tell me everything that it does. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Awesome. Lucky that we got that. Thank you.
I want that back.
I don't want to be using it, but that's duly noted. I'll make sure you get it back. But yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it's on my
Son of
shield.
a bitch, go into the goddamn party sheet!
Thunderous Warhammer. Awesome.
It dragged that thing over there like 5 times.
Okay, did that go to me?
Looks like it did.
So it's 2d8, 1d8 lightning, 1d8 bludgeoning, and you cast Thunderwave, so...
There it is. Fucking awesome. Okay, so now I need to deal with my shield and my armor and my.
Everything else.
Fortunately,
Everything else
it does
is
not.
fine, just
it-
don't...
It
Go
does
ahead.
not require attunement, so you're lucky there.
Oh, that's cool. Okay,
That's why it's so valuable.
right. All right. Well,
Uh,
I'll do my best to tone it down a little.
There's nothing wrong with being a paladin of Sunni most of the time, but down here, well... Yeah. So
So
I'll turn around and I'll walk back to the group.
Do you guys follow her upstairs?
Yeah, we're all already upstairs.
Yeah, he just took
Kinda
me
like-
aside to give me that
Right.
talk.
She looks to the group of you and she says, "So why are you all here anyway? You don't seem to be the usual sort."
Indeed. Actually, we are looking for a member of the Xanathar.
Who's that?
How much can we trust you?
Depends on how much gold you have.
And I'll pull out a platinum piece.
She kind of just glances at it and up to you and she says, "I bet you have more than that."
Why don't you make this easy for me and let me know what it's going to take to buy your indiscretion? Your
Fine.
discretion, sorry.
If you find 9 more of those, I think we can come to an agreement.
That's
My
an interesting-
eyebrows raised.
It's an interesting point, though, Bart. I imagine we are actually buying her indiscretion so that she has none left and only has discretion.
And she
Yes.
points over to him and she says, "I like him."
I had never thought about it that way, but that makes a lot of sense, actually. Anyway, sorry. Where were
Well,
we?
before I give you any money, I'd like to know what you know.
Well, what would you like to know?
How much
I
do
have
you
my
know
ear to the
about
ground down here.
How much do you know about the Xanathar and their workings?
Dear, they used to have their lair beneath my inn. I know everything.
I look over at Todrin. I kind of, with my eyes, ask him if he thinks this is a good idea.
Well, that dwarf dude seemed to know his way around things as well. So it's not
You know
like
what? I'm just gonna lean over towards her. You can keep this. I'll push the platinum piece towards her. I
She
think
tucks
we
it
just
down
need.
between her breasts.
I think we just need to know.
So he's holding out the coin and she just grabs his fist and just kind of pushes his
No,
hand.
she takes the coin and puts
Aw, damn it. That would have been so
Yes.
great, though.
Bart would have just turned bright red.
Yeah, it would have been great. Oh, man. She casts heat metal on his face. All right. Right. Well, fuck. Thorvin just said to tell her we were from him, and we did. So
Right, so I think that's it. I'm like, you can keep that. Try to keep it between us that we're here, and I mean, we did pay your prices to stay here overnight.
You did indeed. Can I expect you back?
I mean,
If bed is comfortable enough, I'd come back.
I'm still alive, so probably yes.
I'll hold your rooms for you, just in case.
Oh, how nice of you.
Hmm.
Well then, I think we should be off.
All
I
right.
shook it.
And she kind of leads you guys this way, and she says, "All right." And she opens this door, and she says, like I said, and she points out the door, and she says, "It's just down that way, along the catwalks here."
Oh, that's
Mhm.
so awesome. We get to walk there? Oh, so cool. Fuck,
Do
Kazin.
do you guys have any way to disguise yourselves?
Oh, right.
Not
So,
so
so Azure
Mostly for
Edge.
Seraphima and Todrin because Mortimer doesn't look like a fancy ass.
Right. Uh, so I kind of grab
Me, on the
Sarah's
other hand,
hand. Yeah, I grab Sarah's hand and hold it. So, Doll, Bert made a really good point that we unfortunately kind of need to try to class it down here a little bit. And so I hold out
I
Azure
knew
Edge
that.
to you. Do you think you could fit this in your bag?
Absolutely don't.
What was
Um,
that?
So you're giving her
I said
Azure Edge.
absolutely don't. I can.
Yeah, yes, I am.
you're gonna put Azaredge in the bag of holding? I meant just like put it in a bag. She's
That's
still good information.
that's what I do. I hand it to her.
I will say you
I'd
get a
imagine Todrin looks
protest.
worried at me taking her. Like, it's okay.
Yeah,
You'll be good.
Azaredge wouldn't
You
just be
get a
like, all right,
you
shove
get
me
a
in the bag.
protest. You get a protest from Azure Edge. She says, "Just throw a cloak over me. This is not necessary.
Oh,
I don't like this at all. No."
oh, that's fair. My apologies. I thought if we needed to hide it, that pocket dimension would be the best place. But you might know something, of course, obviously. Uh, I'm just this is just not something I do
Mm-hmm.
well. I will take out. Fuck, do I have anything? Yeah, I have an old
I
cloak
have
in here
some
somewhere.
common clothes, so
All
you
right,
could put it in a shirt and tie it up
perfect.
behind your
I will say,
cloak or
are
whatever.
you guys are having this conversation in front of her, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's
Right.
already walked away, didn't she?
We're
No,
Oh,
all
she's
here
right
in the
there.
hall.
Never mind.
she's just here at the south here with the door open. As you guys are discussing all of this, she says, "I can arrange to have you some clothes brought up for say a gold piece."
I appreciate your offer, but I think we'll be all right.
Offer stands.
It's funny because Todd's face lights up when she offers, and then Bert says that, and he goes, oh, "I'm so bad at this. I don't understand what's happening at all."
What's with the axe? Hmm?
It's Brett.
Family heirloom. I just talk over you. Family heirloom.
Roll a deception check.
I know which tab this is under. 11.
Okay. She doesn't look convinced, but she lets it go.
All right, so you hand me a shirt.
Fucking better. I just gave her fucking bunch of gold.
I did give you the 5 gold, by the way.
Okay, I'll put that in my thing.
Yeah.
For the record, Bart, how much did you give her?
A platinum piece?
Okay.
That's a lot of money.
It is.
Shit. Yeah, so you give me an old shirt. I'll wrap Azure Edge up and tie her back on my belt so she can still talk to me.
I didn't mean to make her feel uncomfortable.
Right? This is just not Todd's scene at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right, folks. Well, if that's all, we should be moving.
I think I might
Actually,
use wild shape to blend in.
I
Ah, there's an interesting idea.
look over at her and I'm like, you know what? And I'll pull out another platinum piece. Could you get us some cloaks, please?
Certainly, dear.
I was going to transform myself into a cat.
Hell yeah.
And you watch.
So
She takes no more than 10 steps in this area, opens a closet in this room, and comes out with cloaks for all of you. She
cool.
goes, "Easiest money I've made all week."
You're welcome. Again, we're friends, right? And I kind of waggle my
course.
finger between the two of us.
Of course.
There's more money where that came from if, like I said, you have some discretion.
Of course, Puppet. Of course.
All right. I'll wrap this cloak around me, stuff my cloak of billowing in my backpack, and I think we're good to go.
Yeah, so I still have the Cloak of Elvenkind on my shoulders, a really nice green cloak. I'll just wrap the tatty one over it.
All right.
You can tell I hate it.
my
hate
cloak
it.
was lined in gold, so I'm like, yeah, I better not walk around with this thing.
It's a good point. Yeah, yeah.
I put the clothes on, but I also wild shape into a cat.
We'll have an encounter with bandits every fucking block.
So
Yeah.
the cloaks that you guys end up with that she gives you, they're ragged. One of them's bloodstained, but serviceable.
Right. It just needs to make us blend in a little better.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So
Yeah,
you guys step
I
out.
wild shape into a cat, and I guess the clothes kind of give me a collar that I'm wearing.
That's awesome.
Has a nice little collar around my neck, like.
That's awesome.
Well then, let's be off.
All right. So I'll step out
So-
onto the.
So what's the marching order? Todrin first.
Yeah.
You can
I'll be
go 2 by
behind
2
Todd.
if
Behind
you
him.
want. All right. I will say, as Seraphima and Mortimer, as the two of you pass by, pass by her, she gives both of you a wink. Closes the door behind you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to read about that, but okay.
She'd probably say, "Whatever you want, Puppet."
Probably.
Whatever you want. Right.
Coming from you.
See, you understand her.
Yeah, I figured.
I've been looking forward to this character for like 3 months.
So,
Boy.
Bart, where did she say we were?
She said on the second floor, which we're on, about 3 blocks to the west.
All
She
right.
looks down at Mortimer like, if she gets Randy when we come back, I'm trying to use to the wolves. So to speak.
So I'm
You're a
gonna bring
cat.
up
You
the-
can't say anything to anyone.
I'm going to bring up the Skullport map again here. So you're up on the central level of Skullport here, and you were looking for Twinbeard's Traps is the name of the shop. It's not hard to find, and it's about 3 blocks up. Right about here.
As a cat, I climb up on Todd's shoulder and just sit there.
Awesome.
Give me 1 second to find something a little more appropriate for his shop.
Just absent-mindedly petting the cat on my shoulder as I'm walking, looking around at this crazy place. That, yeah, Todd is, like, visibly excited. This place is awesome. It's really cool.
This'll do. Alright. So, you may have to turn that one up a little bit to get the full effect.
Turn off my fan. It was getting cold.
So, Twinbeard's Traps is a not a terribly large building, but
Big enough.
it's big enough. Yeah, it's 1 story on the 2nd floor here. When you
They're
look
crafting
down,
guns? What the hell?
I'm not actually sure what he's
Click.
crafting. It's a tinkerer's
Click.
workshop.
Click.
But when you enter, you find Thorvin, who again I will bring his image up here, just so you can all see him again.
It's Kembrel in disguise, laddie.
So the description
No.
I've seen of him online is, do you remember Jamie from Mythbusters?
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Never watched it.
Oh, I love that show. That show's so
Oh,
good.
So good.
Anyway,
Hold on, I'll post him.
his like I said, when he speaks, you can't see the beard move at all. Is like there's no mouth almost. It's just beard. But the shop is the first thing that comes to mind is this looks a lot like Gabby's shop. He's currently working on what appears to be some kind of pulverizer. It's basically just a giant hammer that is attached to a lever. And you as you guys are coming in, you watch him pull the lever, and it just smashes down on what appears to be a statue. And it basically just shatters the statue underneath the weight of this hammer. And he looks up as you guys come in, and he says,
Oh,
"Hey,
nice.
hey, come in, come in." Yep, that's him.
He always wore a beret.
All right, so
Yes. Well,
we'll walk in.
I see you all survived the night.
Howdy
good.
there, sir. Thanks for the recommendation on the inn.
Oop, let me clear Quietude's effect here.
Are we alone? Is it just him?
So at first it appears to be just him. And that's it's not too long afterwards that you see behind him is a creature you've seen many times before. It's a gazer. This one is an albino white color. And he
It's got
says,
pink eyes. Gotcha.
Nice. Nice.
and he kind of points to the creature when you kind of lay eyes on it, and he says, "Don't worry about him. He's cool."
He's cool.
All right. Well, I'm like I open my cloak and I show him my Harper pin on my collar. So you're a Harper, huh?
I am indeed.
Interesting. Nobody told me they managed to get someone on the inside of the Xanathar.
That's because I've been down here for a very, very, very long time, friend.
Hmm. How do we know we can trust you?
You're alive, aren't you?
I just kind of squint at him. Fair. Can I insight check that?
You can.
Same. I'm good at this.
God damn it!
Oh, I got you, buddy.
So bad.
21. 21.
Mark-
Not even poisoned anymore.
Mark, he looks to you. It's kind of hard to read, especially with the beard the way it is and all. Todrin, something about just the candidness strikes you as honest.
You're definitely very forthright with us. I appreciate that. What you told us last night was that only Bert actually knows he's a lieutenant of the Xanathar, right? So as far as the rest of us know, he's just...
Well, unless Bart told you guys, that's
I
up to
didn't.
him. Okay.
Yeah, so I just see the the gazer, and he says it's cool, so I'm like, well, okay, this guy seems to know his way around down here. Right, well, you requested our presence. What do you got for us?
Well, frankly, I'm interested in what you all are doing down here.
We're actually looking for a member of the Xanathar.
Who's that?
His name is Gnarl.
You see him kind of nod his head, and he says, I know him.
Is he here on this level?
Oh no, he hasn't left the tower in a part of a month at least.
I frowned. The tower?
Come
What's
with me.
The tower.
You watch it. He steps outside, just onto the catwalk, and kind of gestures towards Skull Island. And so from here, you're right on the corner and looking south towards Skull Island. And I'm going to bring up the map of
Oh
Skull Island.
man,
Mm.
I was hoping this wasn't gonna be so difficult.
So, Seraphima, can you see that map? Skull Island?
Window popped up, but it's still black.
For some reason, I'm registering Bart, Mortimer, and Todrin, but not Seraphima for seeing it, and that might be why I just lost her.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's okay.
I think I'm
I'll-
here.
You're here in Discord, but I just lost you from
Yeah, you're not on.
fencing rounds.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Anyway,
Yeah, my internet decided to go poof for a second.
it's okay. Don't worry about it. So, he points out, and you can see from here, there's enough ambient light and everything in the caverns and all, and you can see there. Basically, on Skull Island, there is a huge stalagmite pillar that goes from floor to ceiling.
That's right. That's right.
And he says, that is the Tower of Seven Woes. And he's
Oh.
pointing at it. And he says, used to belong to the Muses of Misery, but now Xanathar's claimed it. He decided that the little underground layer beneath the Guts and Garters wasn't secure enough.
The Xanathar. So he's up there right now.
Oh, yeah.
How do you
Ah.
know this?
I make all of his traps.
And we're supposed to trust you? I look at Bert. Is the Harper pin really enough for that?
I mean, he didn't point out to the Xanathar where we are.
Yet that we know
He-
of?
He says, let's start over. What are your names?
I'll
I'm
reach out my hand. I'm Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
I sigh. Now we can say our names.
We're alone.
Fair enough.
Look, whether you want to share your name or not doesn't matter. The point is, if you're looking for Gnarl, you're going to have to either get in there, or you're going to have to get him out here.
I kind of perk up. Is that possible? Let me rephrase that. Is that feasible?
He kind of sighs and he says, I wouldn't bet on it, but anything's possible. Look, we've got bigger problems than Gnarl, though.
I'm gonna be right back. I'll still be listening, so I'll talk in text. I'll be right back. I'm not at my computer. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. He says, if you're wanting into the tower, I mean, I wouldn't suggest it, but if you're that keen on getting Gnarl, there are ways in. You need to know a few things, though. It's a prison. Xanathar's got all sorts of people locked away in there.
You said it's the Tower of Woes?
Tower of Seven Woes.
7 Woes.
7 floors. The lower floors are all dungeon. It's all prisons and torture chambers and more. It ain't pretty, I can tell you that.
Right. You were saying you make the traps for the big bad. Does that include the things that are in there? I'm assuming there are traps in there.
There aren't, because I've been putting it off.
That's handy.
I've been focusing more on trying to fix the place up rather than improve. All the ballista around here, all of that's my work. This little contraption here, Xanathar requested it himself, so I've been taking my time on it. He wants to be able to destroy the statues that he creates. So far as I know, but answering Bart's question here in the text, I don't think he's got anyone else doing that particular work for him. He seems to trust me as far as, well, at least as much as he trusts anyone else. The thing is, Xanathar doesn't trust very many people with very much of anything. And if it weren't for the fact that I've been at it for as long as I have, he wouldn't trust me either.
All right.
In fact, and he kind of gestures to the gazer behind him, says, that's the reason he left this little shit in charge, to watch after me. Fortunately, the little bastard likes me, so there's that.
Yeah, he's an interesting specimen.
What do you know about him? He kind of points at the gazer. You've come across him before, I can tell.
Of course. They go down pretty easy, I know that much.
Do you know the Xanathar can see through their eyes anytime he wants?
What? No!
Kind of nods his head.
But they're called gazes.
Xanathar's eyes see everything.
That is unfortunate.
It is.
But he can't see through that one.
No, fortunately, this one's a little bit of a enigma.
Again, handy.
So
we need to either get in and find Gnarl. Do you know where he is in the tower, by chance?
Sixth floor.
6th floor. It's in there, 6th floor. And we'd have to start at the bottom, I'm assuming.
Well, that depends. There is another way in.
Give.
Well, and he kind of lets out his long sigh. He says, "You're not gonna like it."
Just chuckle.
There's a hole in the wall about 80 feet up on the south side. Goes into one of the prison cells. Xanathar wants me to fix it, but I've got other things to do, and, well, fortunately for you, I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Is that a hole in the wall where the guys can see it all?
Is the hole rather glorious?
Bigger than that.
God damn it! Sorry.
It's big enough for people to get in. It was where a prisoner decided he was going to escape, dug out the side, and took a long jump. He didn't make it.
He made it all the way to the bottom, is what you're saying.
How high up is it?
80
feet.
feet.
80 feet.
It's about a 20 feet jump from there to the tower. That guy didn't make it, though.
What'd you say, Sarah?
What did I say? Holy crap.
I'm sorry, I didn't even hear you speak.
Well, you are you still a cat, or did you give up your form?
No, I'm still a cat.
So she says,
I'm
meow.
just sitting here thinking,
Meow.
yeah, I'm sitting here, like, occasionally, like, rubbing my face against Dodger.
Alright, so if we can figure out a way into this hole 80 feet up, undetected, that would save us a few floors, I'm assuming?
A couple at least, but you'd have to get past all of Xanathar's people watching along the walls and the towers, and I mean, If you could, that'd be great, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Hmm.
You could go in as prisoners, but I don't think you like that idea.
It's my least favorite one you've mentioned so far.
To be honest, that'd be the easiest way.
We have a way of detecting invisibility.
Who, Xanathar?
Yes.
He's a beholder. Yeah,
I mean actively around his fortress there.
As in, like, through gazer sentries and such.
not that
Yes.
I know of. I don't think you can see through invisibility through them. I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Well then.
So our options are the whole 80 feet up, or going in as prisoners in a scenario that you might be able to help orchestrate.
Maybe so. There's a few other things we need to discuss, though.
Because the third option would be just kicking in the front door and dealing with the entire guild, which,
I wouldn't suggest.
yeah.
I don't think any of us is strong enough to do that.
So,
Meow?
No, I'm saying that out of character.
Oh, okay.
there is another matter.
All right.
This is- What do you know about the situation with Xanathar Guild and Zentarum?
It's kind of hairy.
We might even know more than you.
It's a little more hairy than you know.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Look, the Zentarums tried to take Skullport before. It hasn't ever worked out for them. This is the closest they've ever gotten.
This is the... Excuse me, are you saying there's a larger presence of Zentarum down here than we think there is?
We haven't been able to track them down, but they're making moves all over the place. We know they're here, we just don't know where they are. And that's a problem. Look, whatever your beef with Xanathar is, we can't let the Zentarum take Skullport.
Really?
A bad idea.
They'd
If
be
they
worse
take
than the...
Skullport,
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
if they take Skullport, we may never shake them loose. Look, Xanathar Guild's bad, don't get me wrong, but they're not as bad as the Zentarum. They've pushed Xanathar to new extremes, these intellect devourers, mind flare.
An arms race.
He's doing everything he can to maintain control, and now that the Xanathar Guild's been pushed out of the arcane chambers, it's just Skullport.
They've left him no retreat.
He's desperate. Cornered.
Right. All right, so...
I sit here and growl quietly.
So, okay, so you're saying if we have an opportunity to help the Zentarum, don't.
I'm saying if you've got an opportunity to help the Xanathar Guild, do.
Oh. That is not pleasant to hear. But I see your reasoning. Personal history with, well, both groups, frankly.
I look over at Thorvin. Do you think that if we offered information on the Zentarum, that the Xanathar would give us Gnarl?
He kind of strokes his beard a couple of times.
He's the
I
brains.
look grim as fuck at that thought.
He's the brain.
I just point over at Bert with my chin. He's the brains.
It's a possibility, but there's something else.
Ah, there always is. What is it?
Are you familiar with the Amphail Slaver?
The what?
I look over at you. The what?
Todrin, roll with advantage. The rest of you, everybody, roll a history check. Bart, you're a noble. You roll 1 too. Mortimer, you're a noble, but you're not from Waterdeep noble.
Seraphima,
19.
you're a cat. Oh my god, 8.
Okay.
Just fucking with you.
So me too, even though I'm a cat.
You keep your
You
mental
can-
faculties
yeah,
as a druid.
Yeah, you can roll 1 too.
I was just messing with you.
So, Mortimer, did you want to roll a history check?
Yeah, 1 second.
Sure.
He's like, no scroll wheel. Takes a second. Click and drag, click and drag, click and drag.
That sounds familiar. What
There you go.
didn't
Click
you
and
have an
drag?
issue? No scroll wheel. Didn't you have an issue during our first campaign or something? I feel like that was a running gag for some reason in our first campaign. The Hind and Kemmler and Ollie campaign.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't either.
The way you said that, it just sounded really familiar. Anyway, doesn't matter.
So, Mortimer and Bart, the name Amphale Slaver does ring a bell. Todrin, Amphale rings a bell for sure. Slaver, not so much off the top of your head. Until the name is mentioned. Several years ago, there was a Red Wizard of Thay who was caught, and you, Bart and Mortimer, you would know that the 2 guys, Elon and Talf from Amphale, were 2 of her victims. She had captured and attempted to sell them into slavery in Waterdeep through Skullport, actually. She was imprisoned, and over the course of the summer, Xanathar Guild performed a jailbreak, and they got Kazaf, the Amphale slaver, out of prison. She killed the guy that had the one hand that had been turned into a crossbow. His name escapes me at the moment. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I've got it right here somewhere.
Fail slaver.
Nazca Urgray.
Nazca.
Mhm.
So Nazca had been taken in and into custody by the City Watch. He was put on trial. He was put into prison under Castle Waterdeep, and the Xanathar Guild performed a brazen jailbreak where Kazaf, the Amphale slaver, killed Nazca Urgray and carved the word rat into his chest.
I remember that.
It was basically an initiation killing. That she was initiated into the Xanathar Guild by killing this rat.
Was she was in the jail and they broke her out, and in the process
Right.
she proved her loyalty by killing.
Bingo.
Okay, got it. So he's telling us she's in this tower?
She's in there too. She's gunning for Gnarl's job.
Oh, maybe we can use
There's
that.
Yep.
There's a bit of a rivalry there.
Interesting. All right. So we have Kazaf, the Amphale slaver.
Now, the problem is she's every bit as bad as Gnarl, if not worse. So putting her in charge of, well, regardless, if you guys want Gnarl out of the picture, she's probably the best bet.
Interesting. If she's worse, I mean, we're choosing between 2 evils here, but if she were to take his place, that may be the edge in favor of the Xanathar over the Zentarum that you were talking about.
It's a possibility. There's some other things we could do. So There's another problem, which you might not be surprised by, but
Another one? Jeez.
The list goes on.
the drow must smell blood in the water. House Orvandir has moved into the Sargoth level recently. It's a drow noble house.
Oh boy.
They've got their eyes on Skullport too. Now their numbers aren't as large as the Zentarum or Xanathar Guild, but they are poised to pick up the pieces afterwards.
You know what ties this this house has with the Bragendarth?
Good question.
He shakes his head. He's just not familiar with them, no.
You're not familiar, or they aren't?
Who's Bregendath? So Bregendath is kind of a little bit of a secret. It's not well known.
That and he's been down here for forever dealing with the Xanathar.
He's been down here for a very long time too. There's that.
Gotcha. Okay. They're a dark elf sect.
Well, we've got a couple of those down here too. There's like I said, there's a lot going on down here. So,
Do you have any idea where we could find these drow?
it says up the river.
I look to the rest of the party.
There's a
We
couple of
might have an
caverns.
inn there.
We did.
So
Yeah, we really might. We really might.
here's the situation with the drow. The drow have got to get through the legion of hobgoblins first. The Xanathar is trying to recruit the hobgoblins. It's going okay so far, but Xanathar needs to replenish his numbers. If you guys wanted to, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, I don't care anymore. But if you could get those hobgoblins to support Xanathar, give them more manpower down here. That might be enough to help push back Zentarum too. If you can find where they are and help us take them out, that'd be great too.
So we could go to. There's all kinds of options in that. We could go to the Dark Elves and work with them, and in doing so would probably come across and have to remove the. What
He
did you
just
just
starts
call
shaking
them?
his head. He just starts shaking his head. He says, "No.
Nope,
Working with dark elves,
not an option, huh?
not an option.
We've done it
They'll-
before.
They'd kill us all."
Oh,
Well,
Well, this is what I was saying earlier.
So,
The
Todrin,
dark elves. Go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead, Bart. Go ahead, Bart.
The dark elves might have a connection to Bregendarth, whom we have a connection to. In fact, that's part of why we're here.
they also might not and kill us on sight.
True. That's a very
So
risky option.
let me put it this way, Bart. Roll a history check.
Can I as well? I'm proficient.
Yes, because of your interaction with Bregendarth, and I'll say yes.
15.
Okay. Bart, you know Jarlaxle's last name is not Arvandir.
Gotcha.
Jarlaxle is from a noble house. The fact that this noble house is not the same as his, you have no reason to believe that they would do anything other than kill you on sight.
Yes, gotcha.
Good thought, though. Good thought. Very good thought. Right. Okay. So if we were to find these hobgoblins, recruit them for the Xanathar, one, it might give them the strength they need to keep the Zentarum out without having to directly harm the Zentarum ourselves. I look at Bart when I say that. And on top of that, that may give us a way into the tower under the guise of some sort of audience to deliver the message. We could accompany the hobgoblins in, and hell, we could pretend to be joining ourselves. We may need more thorough disguises for that, but it could at least get us in. Possibly. That seems like the least dangerous and has the most potential in various directions, as opposed to going in as prisoners or this hole in the wall. I mean, we can still discuss the hole in the wall. I'd hate leaving this area. We're so close. If we can figure out getting into that hole, that would be my first pick personally, with the hobgoblins being second.
Well, getting in through the hole would require stealth, Todrin.
Right.
There's another thing.
Which
it
is
could be that hole is your best way out rather than a way in.
I like that more.
That's true too.
I think at this point I've heard enough, so I think I might break my wild shape here.
All right. So you kind of
Jump off
start shaking. Yeah.
Jump off of Todd's shoulders, start taking my body and like stand up.
Hey, doll, you got something?
Well, I do have the ability to get us in without being seen. Without a trace is a thing, remember?
Right. Extra stealth.
What was that tavern owner's name? Guiltless?
Cladani?
No.
Quietude?
Quietude. Okay.
Oh, you just needed that for notes?
Yeah.
All right, so, I mean, if we successfully use the hole stealthily as a way in, it would still also be a way out, just saying.
Unless we get caught.
Right, in which case it's neither.
There is something else.
Go on.
God damn it.
Look,
We're very thankful that you're so thorough.
the intellect of ours have got to go.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
Xanathon's not going to like that. But that mind flayer that he's got has got to die. The problem is now there's two of the motherfuckers.
And at that, I stiffen. Excuse me?
There's two of them now. One of them is working in the tower. Fifth
Oh,
level.
no.
And the other
Second
one's
one.
Drax's.
The second one is Xanathar's ambassador to the Legion of Azrok, the Hobgoblins.
Oh, no.
And if I were to put money on it, I'd say that one's busy over there with the intellect of ours.
Fuck.
Interesting.
They're everywhere.
So if we took that path and approached the hobgoblins, we would somehow, if we could pull it off, simultaneously murderize him and recruit the hobgoblins for the Xanathar.
It's a possibility, but the problem is the Hobgoblins are at war with the Drow.
Uh-huh.
I know this is complicated, guys. I'm
Well,
sorry.
no, but like we could use that
Don't
to our
apologize.
advantage. If I mean, we can use that to our advantage. If we, what am I trying to say? Convince them that joining the Xanathar would give them the strength they need to get out from under the elves. then we could use that as a lever to get them to join the Xanathar. Then we convince them to send a party because their ambassador met an untimely demise through unknown means, uncommon action that we we could then offer to accompany a party of hobgoblins into the tower.
Maybe so, but if Azrock finds out that Xanathar is using intellect devourers against him,
Who?
he's liable not to pull it off.
Azrock is the hobgoblin leader.
Oh,
He's their warlord.
what were you
He's
saying?
been bleeding. He's been bleeding recruits. Something's wrong over there. I don't know if it's the mind flayer or something else, but
Hold on.
he's got
So
some
you
problems
you
with his
said
own.
you said the Mind Flayer is the Xanathar's ambassador to the Hobgoblins. Now you're saying
Right.
the Mind Flayer might be using those on the Hobgoblin?
Yep,
Yeah, because that allows them to usurp control.
exactly.
Got a hell of a way of doing things, but I can see how that might work. Right. Okay.
I've got news for you, friend. Xanathar's crazy.
He's
Have
no joke. So,
sorry. What?
he's no joke, that's for sure.
Right.
There's also the option of going in fireballs blazing, so to speak,
No, we can't fight the Xanathar here.
through.
We will die. That's a fortress over there.
Well,
I just wish we knew what the Zentarum
And
were up
there's no
to.
wildlife down here that I can talk with. Either.
right. So we definitely need to discuss this more in depth. Is there anything else that you think we should know?
Kind of thinks to himself for a minute. He says, "Look, whatever else happens out of this, the mind flayers and the intellect devourers, they need to be dealt with. If you need to add Norrell on for your own revenge purposes, that's fine. But more than anything else, Waterdeep, the Harpers, the Lord's Alliance need the mind flayers and the intellect devourers gone."
Okay. All right.
Just Calan Cladani's not the first victim of them. I'm sure you've probably come across them before.
Oh, yes.
On our way here.
An idea I just had. If we were to approach the Hobgoblins, as I said, under that guise of recruiting for the Xanathar, would you perchance have anything we could have as a emblem or a badge to that effect?
Sorry, what are you looking for? An emblem of what?
Something that I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously we can paint the symbol on ourselves, but like, would you have anything that we could use to further that deception that we represent Xanathar somehow?
I can probably put something together, yeah.
That
Tattoos would be the
helpful.
easiest thing. But we can always trade paint.
That idea I like more. And while we're on the subject of things from you, you run a shop here. What do you do? Oh,
It's
traps.
not so much
Right.
it's less a shop anymore as it is just a workshop for Xanathar.
Oh,
But I have sold things and repaired things over the years.
just a tinkering type, huh?
Basically. He kind of looks to the... Do you have any of Gabby's gear, like, visible on your person?
Exactly. Yeah. The bazooka is the flamethrower.
He just kind of gestures to that and he says, "I've dealt with stuff like that before, but haven't made anything like that recently."
It is an
I
interesting
smoke and
piece
I'm
of
like, oh
work.
yeah, they get along.
Basically, he would be someone that could repair stuff like that for you if you came into that need.
Gotcha.
Art hates that thing. How much time it took me to learn Burning Hands, and that's just the gun that does it.
I think you'd be comforted if you saw the rolling table that I have for it.
It's just, there is another option. You're not gonna like it though.
Okay.
Ah, Thorvin Twinbeard, the bearer of bad news.
You could just get an audience with Xanathar. Talk to him.
Oh, that sounds
But-
bad.
I wouldn't suggest it. Like I said, Xanathar's crazy.
This was the last one we've been getting in with him for the last 2 levels.
Well,
I
the
was
last thing we
just
want
thinking
to
the
do-
same thing.
Sorry, what was that?
I just said, so was the last one. We've been dealing with him for the past 2 levels.
Yes, but Hallister is looking for entertainment. Xanathar is a beholder.
A beholder that is backed into a corner, who's paranoid and looking for an excuse to disintegrate things.
Mm.
There's that
So
word.
having a mind would be a bad idea.
Things?
Disintegrate, you ass.
And then Thorvin gestures to one of the statues in the corner, and he says, "Or he could turn you into one of those." He gestures to the statue that's standing in the corner, and you realize that there's basically what looks like a person in a very cowardly stance, where they've got like their hands up, like in a protective gesture. He says,
Wait, didn't we see you smash one of those on our way in here?
"Yep, sure did. Testing.
Is
On
it Han?
Look, if this thing doesn't work, I'll be the one he vaporizes."
It's Han Duo.
All about self-preservation down here, isn't it?
No,
Wow.
nobody.
Wow.
I got it.
Wow. Wow.
There
Right.
were 2 of them.
Right. Yes. Instead of solo, yes. And because of kryptonite. Not kryptonite, carbonite? What was it?
Carbonite.
Carbonite, yeah.
Watch out, Superman.
Stop. Stop. Right. Okay.
So this is what I have here. There's the hole on the 2nd floor of the tower.
Third.
3rd. Alright, I need to add that in there. There are 2 Illithid working for the Xanathar now, 1 working directly in the tower, and 1 working as the ambassador to the Hobgoblins.
Correct.
There's a group of drow that have moved into...
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Important note on the one that's with the hobgoblins. We're pretty sure that's the one providing the mind flayer or the.
Thorvin would tell you they're both working with the intellect power.
Oh,
was
so
gonna
when
say
you
they're both
mentioned
doing
when
that.
you mentioned that, you were saying that he was using the ones he's making on the hobgoblins, probably. Not saying that
Right.
it was just him doing it. Got it.
Correct.
That's why I was confused. Okay. Moving forward. Sorry. Go ahead. The
Gnarl is on the 6th floor of the tower. The drow are moving into the Sargoth level, and they're trying to take advantage of the fighting between the Xanathar and the Zentarim to kind of step in whenever there's enough leverage there. Take control. The Xanathar is extremely paranoid because the Zentarim are making headway into Xanathar territory.
Correct.
And I feel like there was something else that I haven't written down here.
The hobgoblins.
That's all I have. Well, I
We-
mean, the hobgoblins are kind of, yeah.
Oh, and then the Zentarum.
Holy crap! That map of the Skull Island just populated for me.
That
Yep.
was my fault. I just realized I had this line of sight turned on, and I don't have your tokens on it.
That would
That's my
explain
fault.
it.
Like, man, that is
Sorry.
taking forever to load.
Sorry, I
Okay,
should have
okay.
noticed that earlier.
Not a big deal.
Because to me, I see it. It didn't even occur to me. Oh right, they can't see it. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, and so then there's the whole thing with first the hobgoblins, but you said you got that covered, and then the Zentarum. Out of character, we definitely should talk about maybe finding your sister and touching base on these things. Kind of leery about doing that because personal connections aside, we don't really want to help them in this fight. And if we went
What
to
about my
them,
sister?
your
Oh,
sister's
No, I don't
with
care
the
about the
Zen.
Zentarum. I don't care
They
about the
tried.
Zentarum. I'm not trying to help them in any way.
Right, exactly. So I'm like, we could touch bases with your sister and see if they could help us, but I'm leery about doing that because we would probably end up helping them in the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not going to get any help from the Zentarum unless we're helping them.
Right, exactly. I just wanted to put it out there on the table.
We've already
Sounds
done
like,
more than I'm comfortable with. Yeah.
yeah, sounds like we're on the same page there. All right, so folks, before we make any moves, what can you help us with as far as a Xanathar disguise, Mister
Person.
Twin
Orvin?
beards.
Thorvin?
Thorvin twin beards.
Sorry.
Well, he starts digging in the back and he pulls out 2 cans of paint. He says, "It's the best I've got. Who wants to go first?"
Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for mentioning this, but we really should also like physically dirty ourselves if we're gonna try to. Oh God, I can't even finish the sentence.
You just see him kind of shaking his head.
Right.
How did you get all the way down here?
And I kind of do prestidigitation, like little sparks. Magic.
Fucking magic.
All right, Sparkles.
Thorvin's like, bitch about it, Todrin.
Pretty much.
Fucking bitch about it. All right, let's do this. Let's get Xanathar'd up.
All right. So he will, with wherever you want, he will try to paint Xanathar Guild style eyeball tattoos in any visible place that you want to show.
That's Bart.
So
Magic.
spends the better part of the next day, half an hour or so, getting you guys your Xanathar Guild style tattoos, not tattoos, just paint, but
Bart will pass.
okay.
Bart will pass?
Yes, I snap my fingers and I look like one of the thugs.
Well, that's fucking handy. Can you do that for us?
Nope.
You just
I
hear
don't
Thorvin
think
kind of go,
me looking like I usually do. I don't think me looking like I usually do is gonna cut it.
Next
So
level, I can do seeming on all of us.
Hold on. What, Kylie?
I
Sorry.
I'm thinking about putting on like and because me I usually dress in like really bright colors and all that, but and like really bright makeup, green makeup and stuff like that. And then I think for this, I'm going to actually put on dark makeup and make myself look, I don't know, almost fallen.
Awesome.
All
Awesome. I will get the thing on my right forearm.
All right. Mortimer, do you want a Xanathar Guild style tattoo? Painting tattoo?
I will use my illusion to replicate that.
So yeah, I let my hair fall down and I'm wearing this.
This guy's self.
Yeah, it's almost like we've been preparing for exactly this, huh?
Guy.
Yeah,
I've got
really.
minor illusion and something else too, I think.
Ah, okay.
So,
Mm. God damn it, those are good.
he says, there is one more person you might want to talk to while you're down here.
All right.
Yes.
If you need a way out fast, talk to Tass. He takes you guys outside and just points up the way a bit. He says, I don't know why, I don't know how, but Tass is the only person in Undermountain, as far as I know, who Halasta's has given permission to have a teleportation circle.
My eyes widen significantly. Excuse me, did you say that he has a working teleportation circle?
She has one, yes.
Oh, this is a woman. Okay.
Taz?
Tasselgren,
Taz.
Tasselgren Veldar.
You're gonna have to spell that.
Tasselrin Volvo.
Jump in. We're going for a ride.
She can give us a ride out of here.
She runs a small shop. It's a forgery business. It's called the Poison Quill. And he says it's just about a block up from here.
Sorry, the poison what?
Poison Quill.
Doesn't sound ominous or anything.
She's a expert forger.
That's a good name for the shop then. If you want to advertise forgery. That's a good way to do it.
Down here, there's no law to shut her down, so.
Right. Yeah, no, this would be the place for it. She has a teleportation circle handy.
No, I've never used it myself, but I think she charges some kind of price. I don't know what it is. You'd have to talk to her. But if you need a way out fast, she's who you talk to. Otherwise, you'd have to go back up the river, climb your way out. Or go deeper down and look for another way out. Which I'm sure exists. I've never gone further than the twisted caverns below myself.
That's the next level, correct?
Yes. 4th level down.
Right. Okay. This has been a lot, but so folks, circle up here. Let's discuss. Do we have any other ideas, or should we just go with what I was saying in theory, approaching the hobgoblins off in the mind flare and attempting to recruit them as a way into the tower?
Seems like the most safe plan, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's not
But you
direct.
and me, whatever you decide, I'll follow.
Well, I appreciate it. I hate leaving the area when we're so close. But
I know.
Bert, how much time we got left?
Until
Until the blue runs out.
Kason, you said we had 3 months?
On Azure Edge?
Yes.
The curse. Yeah.
You're down to about a month and a half at this point.
Right, because it was about 3 months on the long end, right?
Right.
And we've been down here in Undermountain for what, 2 weeks? A week and a half?
It is now 1493. So you've crossed into the new year now. 3 to 4 weeks ish to get this far.
Good lord. All right.
That's total time since we found out we had a time frame? Or
Right.
that's how long it... Okay, got it. All right.
With
So-
that, I'll let you know we probably have about 30
Between-
days, 20 and 30 days.
We're getting closer
Don't
than
have
I'd
a ton
like.
of time, but
How far off are the hobgoblins if we were to travel out there and talk with them?
Well, the hobgoblins are closer than the drow.
Uh-huh.
You can get to them. There's some caverns on the east side of Skullport proper. It kind of points down the way. You can get to them by land, or if you prefer, you can take a boat out. It's up to you.
You said the caverns to the west of Skullport?
East.
East of Skullport. And then, so we could either go through the caverns on land, or we could go by boat back the way we came?
Sure enough.
Right. Okay. And how far would you say it would be if we by both pathways? Because we're on a timetable, it's important.
So you guys were
If
able
he
to get
can't tell
from-
us, then he can't tell us. I just was wondering if
you
he
guys
knew.
were you guys were able to get from from where you entered from the second level down to the third level in a couple of hours from there to here. The way he's telling you, it's probably about an equal distance by boat or by land. You're talking about the same amount of time. It's not far.
Okay.
You could get there in say an hour.
So
Either
what
way.
he's describing to us are those caverns that or those cave entrances that we passed by
Right.
on the way here and didn't
Yeah.
interact with.
He will tell you some of those caverns will go to the drow, some of them will go to the hobgoblins.
Right. Okay. Okay.
He says you'll know which is which just based on which one's got spider webs in it.
That's better than I was afraid of. We won't spend any real time traveling. It's just about what we can accomplish while we're there.
Look, the drow situation's rough. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. But
You think that
they're gonna be
we
they're
would
gonna be
need?
handful.
You think that we would need to defeat the drow in a reasonable sense in order to recruit the hobgoblins?
I mean, you'd have to talk to them.
Right. But that's your impression? I understand you can't know everything about all this.
I don't think Azrog's going anywhere until that situation's resolved. Unless
Right.
there's something else going on, and then maybe, I don't know.
I suppose if it was as easy as offering the Mind Flayer would have accomplished it by now.
Probably so.
All right. Well, Bert, Mort, we've cast our votes. What do you two think?
I'm not sure.
I say we start with the bubble goblins.
Right.
Yes, the bauble goblins.
I like that name better, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The
What is a
Bokoblins.
hob anyway? Corn on the hob? No. No, that's not right.
We need to get rid of the Bokoblins.
The
The
bokoblin. The
Bokoblins?
bokoblin.
Bartholomew.
Ah, yes.
About this time, you see a paper bird that flies in through the door, flies directly to you, and basically lands right next to you on a table nearby. It's
I
got your name
snatch
on
it and I put it in my pocket.
Bold of you to assume that was for you.
It's got his name on it.
Oh, well, you just said you, so I didn't know who. Okay, got it. So it was clearly targeted for Bert.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It was purple.
Did he say that?
No,
I
it
didn't
was a
say
joke.
that, but
It was
Okay.
a joke. For some reason, when I
Holy
picture
shit.
purple bird or paper birds, they're purple.
That's
Sure.
that is for some reason. That's so strange.
Yeah, that's
That's
just yep.
perfect. Okay, got it. All right. So we got 3-4. Bart, unless you got a better idea, I mean, we're on a timetable.
I don't. So yes,
Yeah.
let's do that.
so just because we started a little late, I'm going to go ahead and ask how is everybody on time, and do we want to stop now or do we want to continue a little bit?
I don't have anything going on.
I would like to continue.
I'm good.
Kai?
Yep, I'm still good for a while.
All right. So you guys let me know if that changes, but for now, I'll
Onward.
keep going.
Can we take a quick break? I really need
Let's
to eat
do that.
something.
I need to pee, so let's
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, cool.
How long do you
10
how long do you
minutes?
guys
minutes.
want to call it? So let's call it 10 minutes and meet back here.
Yeah.
Does that sound
Yeah.
good for everybody?
Yes.
Too right,
All
too
right.
right. All right. See you then.
All right.
All right.
I will be right back.
All right. I'm going to mute myself and I will be back in a minute.
Leaving. Leaving. Meow. Why are you yelling? You don't know why you're yelling. Meow. Everybody, everybody. Why? Why are you yelling? Why? Yes, my flu. Oh, you use my foot so bad. I know, Mama. You hate Mama right now. Yes, I know. Ear might stuck. Don't worry, Bubba. Don't have to do it much longer. God damn it. Picking up a popsicle cold. Picking up a popsicle cold. Mhm. Holly. Ugh, stop. Climb up on this.
All right, I have returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back, Ace.
How is everyone doing?
Doing. Hey, how are you, pretty lady?
Huh. Sorry about the lore dump.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of information to convey. Was there anything that you wanted to say or get in that I was just barely able to hear you a couple of times, and I apologize if I skipped over you.
No, it's this mic. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I just. Ooh, I think going to the hobgoblins is the best idea.
Sorry, going where?
Going to the hobgoblins is probably the best idea.
Okay.
Wait a minute. With my newfound level, I have wild shape up to CR1, right?
Yes.
So I could transform to a dire wolf.
You sure can.
How far could I, like, if I were to turn into like, because I can turn into flying animals now, right?
Yes.
How could I go upward?
It depends on the area. There are certain caves here that, say, just around Skullport,
Yeah.
where it gets between, say, 40 feet up and 60 feet up, and then out towards the towards Skull Island, it goes up as high as 140 feet.
Okay. Thinking if we did, if Tarvin does want to do um the hole idea, I could probably send him into Eagle, go up there, change out of it. I think I have rope. Or if we want to go to the hobgoblins, I'll transform into a dire wolf and Hudrid can ride me in. Just to appear like an immense source of power so that the hobgoblins are more apt to agree with our support.
It's a possibility.
Plus, I just see a dire wolf being pretty fucking terrifying. I can see Hind getting too pleased if he has to freaking command me to sit and stay. just, just like, sit, girl. Okay. Oh, you're even there. I'm so sorry. I thought I was alone.
I was laughing. I'm sitting here eating, so I had muted myself, but I was laughing at how much pleasure you get out of saying, and then Todrin can ride me in
Yeah.
any fucking any context.
Any contact, heck yeah. His balls are on my back. His balls are on my back.
That's right. All right, I gotta stuff my face.
Hmm. God damn it. Fucking popsicle going down my shirt is not nice either. Jesus Christ.
So again, I do apologize for the the lore dump. I know that was a lot.
No, that's great. We can work with it.
That was the thing.
Yep.
I was thinking it's better to give you too much information to handle the situation than it is not enough.
Right. Exactly.
hmm I liked having all the options because it was interesting to examine each option and imagine what kind of party that would be good for and how it's not at all good for ours.
Yeah.
I mean, and here's the thing. This is just Thorvin's opinion. If you guys wanted to help the Zentarum, that's completely up to you guys.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really care for them the way they are. No.
Well, the Xanathar Guild's not much better, but
Well, yeah, it's like,
it's
but we have to pick the lesser of two evils here.
basically, yeah.
And in our own personal experience, as we've seen, the Zentarum are just a lot worse and then bad in different ways.
Yeah.
I mean, like when we came across that fort and there's the pile of Xanathar goons and the one Zentarum guy, it's like, if the Zentarum decide to try to exert their will over Waterdeep, it would be an entirely different story than the police needing to worry about Xanathar thieves. We're talking about
Right.
war instead of, grunts
They would
and
give them way too
thugs.
much power and power they don't deserve.
Yeah. Power they would use in bad ways.
So yeah, I'm leaning towards the fact that I want to transform into a dire wolf just to see Conrad mount me. And it's totally platonic sense of word.
You've
But
already been mounted.
mm,
Hmm.
All right, I got to ask, what y'all think of Quietude?
She was awesome. I was
very good
laughing at
character.
how you had Pirates of the Caribbean music going because she's got that same. What it was the dude with the eye, right? The dude with the glass eye that would talk like that, call people poppet
No,
and shit. Poppet.
It was one of
come
them.
out wherever you are, puppet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It was his friend. God,
I can't
yeah,
remember.
Oh,
the
yeah,
names,
the
but
black guy.
those two guys were in every one of those movies, and they were great.
Always. But that's right.
I
The
love that
the
they were
skinny guy had
the
the
boat with the
eye.
glass. Yeah.
Right.
But Quietude, awesome name, really cool character. I can definitely see why you were excited to play her.
Have been for months.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I've been looking forward to her since I knew Skullport was going to be a thing.
I love that art piece that I just did. I posted an art piece in the dead Discord. Oh, yeah, I posted it in the NSFW because it's Angel and Lingerie.
Haven't seen it yet. I'm eating. I was laughing at Kazan's post about Thorvin with the
Ooh,
crazy,
I almost slipped my roll.
the crazy theory wall.
I was about to go behind you sounded amazing with something in your mouth.
No, bad,
Okay.
bad.
But
Okay.
also, yes. I don't know.
Too many of you. Too many of you. The only one here that doesn't like dick. Oh, Kai, if he's here. I don't know. I don't hear him objecting. It must just be me.
Hi.
Oh, there he
Go
is.
both ways. Go
Oh,
both ways,
shit.
so. Been watching
Hey,
Playtime too much. I just get that.
Kason,
Yo.
have I seen a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Oh God.
Have you seen a Tyrannosaurus?
Seen an
No, but
Allosaurus,
you've
though.
seen an Allosaurus on 2 different occasions.
All right.
Okay.
I would say you've seen enough of you've read enough history books and geography atlases and that kind of thing that have
You've
you know
seen Jurassic Park.
Creatures from other
Yeah.
regions in the world. You've probably seen a picture of one, and you've seen an Allosaurus, which is relatively close. So
God, that is
close
such a
enough.
sexy piece I did.
So I could polymorph Todrin into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I was thinking
But it
about
would have
transforming
feathers.
myself into a dire wolf, though.
Can you please?
I mean, there's a chance it'll have feathers, but
I'm so down either way. If I roar or if I twitter like a bird, either way, I'm so down.
Cool.
That'd be
I'm
so
so
fucking
hoping
awesome.
Does that mean I get to mount him?
God damn it. That would be really cool, though. Warrior Sarah on a T-Rex.
It's officially a possible thing.
Yes! Oh, that's
Holy
amazing!
fuck! These things are
And I get
crazy.
to sit on his nose.
there is a restriction to polymorph that I'm not sure what the details to it are, but it's something along the lines of the CR and
The restriction is I can convert something into. I have to read it.
It's the CR
transformation lasts
equal to the level of the thing.
right.
Like
when it's a
turning
PC.
into a giant fucking spider.
Right, and a T-Rex, I believe, is like CR
8.
8. So yeah,
Fuck yes! I would be dumb as fuck, but I
Yep.
would be badass.
you also
You
wouldn't be
would
able
be
to use your
huge.
forearms,
I'd
little
have to itch him.
stubby forearms.
Oh my god, I'd have to itch him where he needed itching.
Well, they get
I'll
a bite
drum my
attack.
leg like a dog.
You get a bite attack and a tail attack, both of which can't be against the same target. But when you bite something, if it's medium or smaller, you grapple it as well.
Fuck yes. I pick
And
it up
that's
in my mouth.
4d12 plus 7.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Get to
Wow.
sit on his nose.
What's the hit point total?
13d12 plus 52.
Only time I'll ever
What's
get to sit on
So,
Todrin's face.
The average is 136.
Fucking crazy. Wait, a giant ape has more health?
Does it?
I think it's
Can
150
we not
something.
turn him into a giant ape because he'll see me and want to do
It
things?
might.
You could be Jane, or what was her name in King Kong?
Oh god, I don't know.
Yep.
I can't
Giant
remember.
ape has more hit points.
Crazy.
Hmm.
That's like a CR5 though.
7.
7. Oh, okay.
It may be easier to hit or not do as much damage to level it out.
Yeah, I doubt it does as much damage.
It's
Go to the-
3d10
Go to
plus
the hobgoblins and all YouTube polymorph and I turn into a wild shape and there's just
All right.
Mortimer's tiny ass riding on one foot.
So, are we ready, or do you want a little more time, or?
Go ahead.
No
I'm
rush.
just gonna
I'm
finish.
All right.
good.
stuff
So,
on my
what
face.
is the plan? Where are you going from here? Are you leaving Thorben's place now, or do you have more questions for him?
Well,
Do we want to take a day? I mean,
I do want to take the time to really make ourselves look visually convincing as Xanathar. Not just the tattoos, but like dirty ourselves if we need to. I know some of you have magical disguises, but like dirt in the
I'm going
skin,
makeup. I'm not sexy as shit.
crappy clothing, the whole 9 yards.
I dress up like it so I can put the cloak over my head so you can't see me. But other than that, I still look like me.
So
But I do dirty myself just in case.
smart. I'll be right back. But after we accomplish that, yeah, I think we're good to just go. We're on a time limit.
All right. So, what do you all think of this so far, of Skullport and the
Total whore.
situation? And
Did he leave already?
Yeah, he stepped away.
Use a towel. It'll be better.
So what did David make you for dinner?
I point down and you're like, smack! You forgot your smack! I don't have time for this. He did take off. Okay. All right. Say bye. I see how it is. I guess I did say bye to him.
Who, Diva?
Yeah, he just went to work.
Did he make you food?
Yeah, he made dirty rice.
Mm.
Yeah.
He does good shit.
I mean, it was, yeah, he makes some stupidly good food. I'm like, what the fuck?
Awesome.
Where have you been all my life?
Well, he ruined mac and cheese for me. I don't like it unless he
How
makes
did
it.
he ruin mac and cheese for you?
Because he makes such ridiculously good mac and cheese that it's like
Oh
cheap mac and cheese
yeah.
is garbage.
Awesome.
Mm.
Nice.
He made baked mac and cheese. Oh my god.
Yeah, I went out there one time and he's like, yeah, I got some smoked Gouda and this other cheese that I'm going to make a cheese blend out of. And I'm like,
Like an orgasm in your mouth. It's fucking
when you said
ridiculous.
mac and yeah, I was like, when you said mac and cheese, I thought you were just talking about like some craft or some shit. No.
No. He loves cooking by hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he
That's
does.
awesome. Cool.
Oh my god, yeah. He made baked mac and cheese when I was there. He made pork chops that were absolutely delicious.
Yeah, he makes good pork, which is a big deal because I don't like pork.
Yeah.
So when
Like
he makes pork and I'm like, ooh, I know it's good.
And I can't cook unless it comes out of a box with very specific
I'm
oh no,
instructions.
I
I'm
like
very
as long as
similar.
I know what I'm supposed to do and how much I'm supposed to do, yeah. I
I'm
make
not good.
killers. I made sweet chili the other day.
Sweet
Um,
chili?
yeah, okay. So basically I don't use like tomato paste. I use sofrito in my chili.
Sofrito?
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I use that and I use it in a slow cooker.
Sofrito.
Sweet peppers and it goes in the slow cooker for like 4 hours and then when it comes out I put Mexican cheese and sour cream on top and it's delicious.
All right, let's do this. Sorry that took so long.
All right. No
Sorry, I
problem.
was talking to Drax about food.
No, I was
So,
gone. I just got here.
Welcome
how
back,
do you
Lincoln.
want to approach, or is there anything you, first of all, let me back up. Is there anything you want to do before you leave Thorvin's? Do you have any questions for him? Bart, did you want to read
You want us to take
the
the night?
note? Uh,
Yeah, I can't read the note. It's an undercommon.
Yeah, I
well,
think that would
I'm
be
in,
a good idea.
oh,
I
Oh,
think we should take a
never
day.
mind. Yes, so once we leave his place and we're like kind of alone out here, I'll go ahead and look around, make sure there's no one watching us, and pull out that note. Because I
all
imagine
right,
it's from Remora.
right.
That's what I gave it to her for.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to share it with the group until I read it.
Okay. Uh, it doesn't say much. It says, Thaglar's Foundry, midnight tonight.
Thanks, Remora.
You
Appreciate
think we're staying one more day then?
your information.
So let me get the let me get the spelling of that
So
for you.
we're safe to assume that Scopeboard has pretty much everything that you would need. Like I could find a pop carrier or something around here.
If you want to look around for that kind of thing, you absolutely can.
Does Sylvester have a presence down here in the courthouse level?
Yes, everywhere.
He does indeed. Yes.
Hmm.
Uh, is that something you want to talk to Thorvin about before you leave?
Well, I'd like to know where if there's a way that I can find out about crystal roses because that's one of my main goals.
Okay. Uh, I will say if you wanted to talk to Thorvin, he might know.
Okay. Just thought I'd have to
All
go
right,
to
so the
Alaska,
note
but
says
maybe I
what?
can.
Thalgar's Foundry? Gotcha.
Thaglar. I just put it in the chat there. And it's not signed or anything, but it had
You
your
know who
name
it's
on it.
from?
It
His
had
writing.
you got a pretty good guess of who it came from. The handwriting is
Ooh.
familiar, but a little off.
Dang it.
Hmm.
Maybe from
Probably because it is from Remora, but it's probably getting her. She's probably trying to get used to writing with new fingers or new skinned fingers.
Oof.
read my mind.
Oh,
Wow.
look at you. The fingerless. Hmm. I got nothing.
Well, now she's got little fingers.
Yeah, because skin and muscle adds a little bit of depth to your fingers.
Very much
So
so.
you're
No
still
Game of
early in
Thrones
the morning.
fans.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
It
okay.
took me a second. I got it. Sorry. It is still early in the morning, so this midnight tonight thing is, probably a ways off.
All right.
But did anyone have any questions for Thorvin or anything they want to do before you guys leave?
I think Sarah
I
wanted to
do pass
talk to him.
along that. I do. Yeah, I wanted to ask her if you knew if there was an herbologist in Skullport and if they knew anything about crystal roses.
Crystal roses.
So Thorvin himself doesn't know anything about crystal roses. If you mention that you're looking for Halaster, is that what you're?
I am. Well, if that's the if he doesn't know anything, then I guess I would have to ask Alaster about it.
Well, what I mean is, do you mention Halaster by name to Thorvin?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I
Uh,
wondered if he has a presence here. Does Alaster have a presence here?
he tells you that Tass, at the Poison Quill, is a very close friend of Halaster's.
Excellent.
As far as an apothecary, um,
Or a herbologist, somebody that knows about plants and potions
let
and the
me
like,
see.
poisons.
Are you looking for poisons particularly?
I might for my arrows.
Okay. Um,
Ooh, that's some
he
dumb
says,
space. 1 minute.
if you're looking for that kind of thing, try Nightshade's Caress. He gives you
Ooh,
directions to this shop.
I thank you. Because I think poisons in my arrows might be just what I need.
Well, I just accidentally closed Fantasy Grounds, so No,
Oops.
I didn't. What did I close? I have so many windows open.
All right. So,
There you go, Hind. I put it in general.
do you all want to go to Nightshade's Caress? Do you want to go visit Tass, or do you want to go straight to the Hobgoblins?
Hmm.
Oh, I can go alone
Yeah, do you
to
guys need to go see anyone? Because I'm good.
unless Southern wishes to accompany me, but that's up to him.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we would all. We're in a dangerous place. We can't split up.
This is a good point. Bart mentions that. I'm like, yep, nope, he's right.
If one of us is going somewhere, we all need to go. So if anybody needs to do anything in Skullport before we head to the Hobgoblins, now's the time.
Right. Kazan, are we just hand waving or what's going on there? About completing our disguises.
We've done that. Was there more that you wanted to do with it, or?
Yeah, you asked me and I told you, and I think you got distracted.
I'm sorry.
It's
Go
okay.
ahead.
It's
What
all
was
right.
it?
That we would dirty our skin and
Right.
get crappy enough clothing so that
Hmm.
we look fully the part of Xanathar.
Sure. He can. Thorvin can provide you with that kind of thing, and you know, dirtying
Like I
yourself
said,
up
I just
isn't
wear
isn't
dark
hard.
makeup and
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it
I
smarty.
will say there's a clock running, but especially if Bart wants it, it's up to you whether or not you make that meeting tonight. But by this point, you're looking at about, with all of that preparation, with the discussion, with all of that, you're looking at, say, 11 o'clock in the morning right now.
We
Okay.
have about 13 hours. So while we're walking, I stop everyone and I go, listen, as I just said, I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. But Remora wants me to meet her tonight at midnight.
All
So
You want us
right.
I'm
to
not
go
sure if
along?
I'm going to do that, but if I do, I will talk to you guys about it.
Do you want us to go along to, I don't know, keep a watch on things?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know what she wants to meet about, so we'll discuss it more later. I just thought you should all know.
Thank you for telling me.
Interesting. Okay, so the disguises was all I needed, so let's head to the apothecary for Sarah real quick.
All right.
And it's
Then,
important to note, I don't tell you guys where.
fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So, Nightshade's Caress is a pretty small store. There's various herbs and elixirs and vials of just all manner of things, whether they're potions or poisons or who knows what, uh, all on display. There are baskets full of like mushrooms and that kind of thing, all of it displayed in the window. Uh, when you open the door, the place it's pretty cluttered. Everything's labeled and clearly priced, though. Uh, Behind the counter, though, there is just a very uh, a withered old crone dressed in a tattered black robes. She's got a hood pulled over her head. You can't see her face, but just almost almost just a very wrinkled, almost grayish skin underneath. And she's kind of hunched over, and she goes, come in, come in. How can I help you?
And I enter and I smile and I nod my head and I said, I'm here for poisons and different kinds of elixirs. We have a journey ahead of us.
Poisons, yes, yes. What sort of poisons are you looking for?
Either two specifically. Ones that will kill quickly or ones that will kill quietly. Preferably something that will make them choke on it.
Yes, yes. I do have some drow poisons.
Interesting.
I also have. She reaches behind the counter. She says, I have one vial of wyvern poison.
Hmm.
I love it,
Awesome.
Case.
That
Fucking
was an
awesome.
adorable giggle.
This is completely on the fly.
Awesome.
Nice.
I would probably take the drow poison because I think that's more relevant for the scheme of things that are going on.
It's thematic.
She says, the drow poison will cost you 250 gold pieces.
How much
Jeebus.
do I have? 250 gold pieces?
Sorry?
250 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Let me see how much I have.
Is your mic in front of your face? You sound underwater.
You're really
Do I
quiet.
really? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute. I can see. Give me a moment.
No problem. Hey Kai, I got a quick question for you. Are you
Yes,
there?
sir. Yes.
Did you do your ability score increase?
No.
Oh,
What?
Okay. Don't
Did
forget.
everybody do that?
Yep.
That's
My-
huge.
My charisma is maxed.
Noise.
oh, that is so cool.
I will the next one. I
Well, my
took a
brother
feat
just sent
instead
me
because I only
I don't know if
needed
this is
1
an
point to get to
ISO.
18.
I'm gonna share this.
Oh, sorry, Kylie. What?
No, my brother sent me something really fucking cool. Hold on, let me switch to my phone for you guys and then
Okay.
wait a minute. Hold on a minute, my brother's calling me. Yes, you rang. I'm in the middle of D&D. What are you doing?
What was the
Oh.
other thing we needed to do while she's on the phone?
I'm gonna move her to whispers just real quick, so
Oh,
she's
you're
got
coming to get
privacy.
me?
She can move herself, but
Yeah.
I don't want to have her. I don't want to have her conversation. You know.
Yeah.
private and everything. What was the question?
There was something else we were gonna do in town before we headed out, but I can't remember what it was.
You want to disguise yourself?
That's done. You still have that undercommon note. Did you want to like ritual cast languages or something?
I don't have languages.
Maybe we could find someone that can read it.
I
I will
don't
say you
trust
know some
anyone.
locals.
I guess that's fair. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's. I guess we should have asked Thorvin.
We can do that. That's okay.
So do that.
Let me bounce. Let me bounce down to whispers, and I'll see if Seraphima's okay with her thing real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Well, I mean, she answered the phone during D&D. She's
Yeah.
who cares what's going on?
So yeah, I don't. Why didn't we think of that while we were talking to him at first?
I did. I didn't think you'd want him to read it.
Do we want him to?
I don't know. It's up to you. It's your thing.
Okay. I'm
No,
gonna.
Better?
it's not our thing. That's the note that Matrim
Yeah,
sent
that's better.
to Clau.
So
Right. I know.
Kalani tells me that he's fading fast and is wanting to finish up here pretty soon. So let's get you guys sorted out what you're gonna do, where you're gonna go, and get you to your destination, and then we will call it a night. All right.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. I'm actually getting rapidly tired as well.
Yep. All right. So, did you want to buy the
Yeah, I have
poison?
plenty. I have over 1,000 gold pieces and
All right. So,
yeah.
250 gold pieces for a vial of drow poison.
Yep.
So,
Which will leave me with 250. That would leave me with 340, I think.
so she will tell you though that make sure that it never sees the light of day, or else
Bag of holding it goes then.
it will lose its potency if it ever were to come into sunlight.
Very well, I'll keep it in my bag of holding. There's no light that ever gets there anyway.
Oh.
All right. All right. From there, did you want to talk to Thorvin about the note?
Uh. Yeah. I think we need to
Alright.
know what this says.
Same.
So,
Jason, can you help me? I'm trying to change the number of gold pieces I have, and it's not letting me switch.
oh, I see your problem.
Please help me.
Well, now it's messing up with me. There we go. 1340. There you go.
Yep.
No problem. All right. So this is what the note says. Thorvin translates it for you from Undercommon. These are the uncommon. They're the ones looking for gnarl. Be sure to give them the good stuff.
Son of a bitch.
Awesome.
So he straight up backstabbed us.
Hold on. He was a harper, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You
All
hear
right.
Thorvin's kind of looking at it and says, "Your friend's
He
probably got an
tells us
intellect
that.
devour."
That's what it says.
Yeah.
That's what Thorvin says. It says, yeah. And
All right.
Thorvin
I
says,
stop and I look at him and I just kind of glare at him.
he says, "Your friend's probably got an intellect devourer in his head."
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
That makes too much sense.
Yep.
I hate it. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He
Well, we have
probably
a
set you
problem
up from
then.
the start. Sorry.
All right then.
Would explain why my contacts have gone silent. I haven't been able to get a message out in at least a month.
No wonder they need these things to go away.
Yeah, these are a problem.
Xanathon's not going to like it.
I
But
can't
it needs to be
imagine
dealt with.
why.
It needs to be dealt with.
They're a difficult problem to overcome.
All right.
All
So,
right, so we're gonna wrap up there.
we're going to wrap up with you guys are approaching the Legion of Azrock from land or sea. How do you guys want to approach it?
Do we have easy access to a boat? Do we still have those boats we
There
came
are
on?
rowboats at the dock that are like basically free to anybody that wants to take one. Nobody gives a shit.
Okay.
That's handy.
What do you guys think?
That's tough.
Maybe we can decide next time. This is the point where
Sure.
we're deciding.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because I
Alright.
feel like this is gonna take another long conversation.
Yep. Let's end it here then. I hope you all had fun.
We did.
Definitely.
So, what does everybody think of Skullport so far?
It's a very welcoming town.
It's hard to remember and accurately RP that we're in a criminal city.
Mhm.
Definitely.
It's strange.
That's badass, man. I like it.
Oh, and if I don't know, I'm thinking about this as something that I would probably wear to meet these hobgoblins. Something that doesn't look too dark, but looks risque enough to be like, yeah, I don't give a shit.
Ooh. Awesome.
Just be this big ass bear, and I turn in and I look like that when I turn in back into human.
Very cool.
Awesome.
All
Okay.
right.
Drax and I need to go do some
Yeah.
scheduling.
And Kai, I'm sorry. I hope you're awake still. He may not be.
Nope, I'm still here. I'm
All right.
I haven't eaten all day, so
I understand. Don't worry about it. Go ahead. Go eat, please.
Cool.
Get a good
All right,
night's sleep,
guys.
everybody. And
Good game.
we are off next week, are we not?
Yes.
So
Yes. Yes,
we
it's
will, however, be